Hi, Larry Riley. Hi, Deb Shaw. Hi, Sue. Hope everybody had a happy Easter. Hi, Joan. Hi, Mary Dugan. Hi, Tudor. Hi, Shelley. The quilt behind me is the one that will be available today. It does measure 62 by 86. I did not find any holes in it or anything like that. It is all hand done. It is hand pieced. All the patchwork's done by hand, and it is hand quilted. It is very, very pretty. And it has this bright yellow backing on it. I'm sort of guessing at the age by the fabrics and the hand stitching and everything on it, and the threads used. It's reminds me of 1940s. Oh, hi, Judy. Mom's not here today. Miss Daisy's not here. She's at home. The measurements that I have on the quilt make it a twin size, I'd say, on that one. If anyone's interested in it, I'll have it up for sale later, show you a little closer the stitching and everything on it. I know there's a lot of different sales happening today. The pop-up sales every half hour, everything like that. Appreciate everyone coming here very much. Vintage Vonnie, nice to have you. Hi, Kathy. Hopefully I'm not missing anybody. I'm trying not to. All of a sudden my chat went really quick. Hope it didn't pass anybody up. I have linens. I have some sewing patterns, some Cupid dolls. I have ephemera, jewelry, pottery, glass, a little bit of everything. Just waiting for a few more people to pop in before I start my rules. I do ship from Missouri. For anyone new, if you are new, please go in and pre-register at this email right here below. I have my my email up so I can see when you register. If you're not blue, that means you've not bought from me before, or I don't have your information. Husband's choking. But you may have sent me your information, but just not bought anything, maybe. Hi, Lori Wortley. Nice to have you. Got my computer setting up over here at the side so I can see and be able to type in last call and sold for you. We're going to do it again just like we did last week. I think it worked out pretty good to where all the bidding happens before last call. Once last call happens, no new bidding from a new bidder. That way it sort of cuts on the sniping of items. The people that are bidding know, who they're up against in the last of the countdown. I hope that makes sense to everybody. Judy Rudin says, raise your right arm if you're choking. He's over there playing one of his games. He's always playing games. Okay, let's see. I have some vintage wrapping paper. Now it is birthday wrapping paper. I do have other holidays. I don't trying to think. I don't think there's any Halloween, but there's Christmas and things like that that we if we have time we may get to. We'll see how time allows us on that. Hi, Christina Hager. Keep my eyes. I just feel like my eyes are not very big today or something. Not tired, but hope everybody's been having a really good week and had a really nice day with their friends and family at Easter. I've got 3 different devices going here. I'm trying to keep an eye on everything. Well, it's nice to have everybody. Got my bun on my head a little higher today, so it's like I didn't realize it until I sat down here. It's like I got a big bun on top of my head. Just reading the chat real quick, see what's going on with everybody. Cool. Well, we're going to get started. I just don't know what to start with. I never know what to start with. Oh, that's nice, Judy. That's nice. As always, I don't really sell my things in a particular order. So if there's something you're here for and you want to make sure you make it to some of the other sales, just type it in chat. Just make sure you type it in capital letters. Mom's not here today, so I'm sort of doing this all by myself, and I can do it. It just takes me, a few seconds more when you don't have someone helping you. Whew. And let's see, what else do I got to say? Thumbs up, maybe, or thumbs down, whichever. Pattern and sizes. Okay, we can do those first. Unable to find dates on the patterns, but I'm pretty sure they're from the 40s, maybe early 50s. A lot of times during that time, they didn't put dates on them, not even on the instructions. Usually that's where I can find them, but I did not see them even on the instructions. Hi, Chris. Happy Easter. Edith Head. If y'all don't know who she is, I mean, I'm sure most of you probably know who Edith Head is, if you sew and everything like that. She did a lot of stuff for the stars, and she did some patterns in the 40s, and other eras too. But she's not Iris. I can't think of Iris's last name now, but the woman with the big round black glasses. A lot of times she wore in the big bold colors and necklaces. It's not her. It is another lady. She wore smaller little round glasses, but she did a lot of things for the stars. Hi, Dana. And that's one of the patterns we have that I have today. Right there's the name on it, Paramount Studios, Hollywood. As far as I know, I've opened and tried to count every piece. So as far as I know, everything is in there unless I count it wrong. Some of the patterns don't even have the markings on them to sew. It does have the little notches and holes and stuff where you lay it out. So you know exactly. And it has the perforated letters on them that let you know what piece it is. And then and those are older ones. So we're looking at size 16s, I believe, on these two. Size 16, another size 16. This one does not have a size, and somebody opened this one from the bottom. But these are really cool to even to frame the envelope itself and and hang them in your sewing room. This is Simplicity from New York. It just says printed in the USA. It is, they didn't really give me a number there, but a 36 hip, no, 36 bust, size 36, I guess, is what they're up here. And then this is also a 16. So I try to keep them all about the same size. So you get all 4 of them. They'll be all 4 in one lot. Hi, Gypsy Moon. Hi, Sarah. Hi, Miss Dana. If I missed you, I'm sorry. Knick Knack and Kitty Cats. So you get all 4 of these patterns. We're going to start them at $20. They are really, really nice patterns. So this one here and this one, don't really know if it's ever really been used. I mean, they're not still factory folded, so I'm guessing, like I said, really cool to hang, even to take out of the envelope. You just want to frame them and hang them in your sewing room. Really, really neat pictures, or even in your bathroom, or just anywhere you want to hang them. But you will get all 4 of them. I do have Carol Bloom at 20. And they're just the smaller size packages, the normal size patterns. I do have bigger size patterns. I just don't know where they're at right now. I did sell a lot of my patterns already. One lady just sort of wanted them all. He was an amazing costume designer. Sorry, for many old movies. Yeah, that is true, Dana. She's pretty neat. I Wikipedia her and did a lot of reading on her. She did things for like Marilyn Monroe, Elizabeth Taylor. Just, I mean, a lot of the women and even the men. You're just too much woman for that size. Me too. I am too. Because you know that vintage 16s is probably about a size 12, today's sizes. But and they're in really pretty good condition, the packages and everything. This one right here that they decided to open on the bottom is the one that I don't know why they opened it. I guess there's not a flap on it like most of them, but really, really cool. And you can always resize them. There's a way of resizing them, and there's a video on YouTube on how to do all that. So right now I have Carol at 20. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to give it a couple of seconds here, and I'm going to go ahead and type in last call. Once last call pops up on the screen, and I will be putting it in YouTube, just like I'm not going to put it in through StreamYard. So everybody has, it's sort of the same lag happening. And then once call and nobody else bids, it's automatically Carol's. Because after last call comes up on the screen, there's no new bidders allowed. So if you're interested in it, you need to put your bids in now. If not, I am getting ready to type in last call. And that is for all 4 of them. I have Carol at 20. And I'm typing in last call. It should be coming in any minute. I won't know how it's come in. There, it should be in by now. And since no one else was in, then I'm going to just go ahead and type in sold. I'm not even going to do a count because Carol was the only one before last call. Hopefully everyone understands how that's going to start working now. Those are yours, Carol. Thank you very much. You got them for the 20. That's a really good price because just the one Edith head sells for almost $30. So really, really nice pickup there. And I have to apologize to everyone if I seem really like quiet and sort of, I don't know what you call it, just sort of, blah. It's raining here. It's a gloomy day. I'm going to try to perk up, but and that one is yours. And I'll lay it right over here at the side. You felt that way too. Yeah. So hopefully I don't bring anybody down because I don't want to. Hi, Roxana. No, I didn't get a bunny birthday cake. That's okay. I love the one that Gabby put on Instagram. Her daughter made it. Was really, really cool. Dana. Yeah. That's funny because I used to do that. Had this friend of mine back in school, and every time I bought something, she would do her darndest to go and find it. And one time I took the tag out of y'all know Izai, right? The alligator shirt. I took the tag out of that and real carefully unstitched the alligator and restitched it back onto another shirt. And she looked forever trying to find that damn shirt. And it wasn't an alligator at all. It wasn't but it was just so hilarious trying to watch her find it. It was sort of mean, but she copied me so bad it was unreal. It's like, my goodness. Oh, thank you, Deb. Shaw. I'm double nickels now. Nickel. Didn't think I'd make it this long. I didn't see anybody else put anything else in. If you did, I apologize. Just may want to retype it in for me and make sure you put it in capital letters so I see it. Here you go. Now, next piece is this. You're a young one, Debbie Shaw says. It is a needle pack made in Japan. Right down here. It is in really pretty good condition. It has a little ruffling around the top here, but it's in really good condition. It still has some of the needles and the threader right there. Like I said, I don't sell the needle packs for the needles. If there's a bunch of needles in there, that's just an extra to you. I actually sell it for the graphics, for the litho on the front. We're going to start this out at $10. If you're interested, type in $10. You're going to be nickel soon. It's all good. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah. It's only a number, right, Dana? Oh, thank you, Jan. Hi, Rachel. $10 is the start. Rust-proof needles. Big 7-0. I feel like 90. Yeah, I might be 55. I feel like I'm 80 or so. My joints. When it rains like this and cools off after it's been warm, then you really feel that, you know? Three-quarters of a century. If I don't have any interest in this, I will put it to the side. What did I do with my extra little sticky things? Yeah, just stick them right there. Okay, we'll move on to the next piece. Yeah, I went to a doctor many years ago, and I don't think I was even 50 yet. And he told me I had the body of an 85-year-old. And I'm like, oh, thank you very much. I appreciate that. And I wasn't even 50 yet. And I think he meant like by my arthritis and everything that I already, and bursitis that I already had. Oh, thank you, Rachel. Just make sure if you decide to bid, you pre-register for me. And if you have already, I will get you blue. Turn you blue. Hi, Brenda. Yeah, nice doctor, right? I've never been back to him. So we are going to start these books here. Now you will get both of these books. I think if you watched my preview, you've seen condition on them. This one here, I'll explain it to you first, and then I'm going to let you know a little bit about issues, and then I'm going to give you the start price because I don't want you to bid until you know the issues. This one here does have writing on the inside, plus the book itself has come away from the spine of the book. So really, this book is 1934 copyright, and I'm selling them both together because this one has an issue. But the pictures are the graphics, whatever you want to call them. They are wonderful in this book. If you just framed the artwork in this book, it's just great. If I mean, it's in the condition to where, if you used it for junk journaling, I'd understand that, because it is in not the best shape, but the graphics are really neat. The little kitties up there, and it's nursery rhymes or Billy Goat's Gruff. So that's the issue with this one. It has come from the spine. It is a 1934 Three Little Pigs and Other Famous Stories for Small Children. This is the front, and someone has wrote on it up here, to Mary, Virginia, from cousin Pauline Whiting. And then this is the back of it. It's a really cute. Okay, yeah, I will get to that teapot. And then this one here is not in bad shape at all. It's still with the spine. It has been wrote on the inside. It was a gift in 1908 Christmas from Mama and Papa. And there again, it has some really cool in it. Now, that's about the only really it is a 1907 copyright. Right there. We're going to start both of these books out at $15. You get the pair. But it has some nice graphics. So starting price on them is $15 for both of them. I have Carol at 15. I don't know. Just really, The colors they used and the way they did these, just so cool. And then this is the back. And some of this may wipe off. I don't know if I would. I think I'd just leave it. It gives it character. Shows its age a little bit. Love the front of it. The bear on the bicycle, the elephant. Really, really cute. So you're getting both of these. I am going ahead and typing in my last call. So if you want to be in the bidding, you need to make sure you get it in before last call, because once last call shows up, no new bidders, but the people that have been bidding can continue. Yeah, the graphics are amazing. I love the graphics in these older books like this. So this one here is 1934, and this one is 1907. All right, I gave everyone plenty of time to get that in. So I am putting in last call. Whoop, if I can get it to go. I think it went. And we will wait and see when it pops up. And no one else came in, so we'll just automatically do a sold on that one as well. Congratulations, Carol Fry. It is yours for $15. And I'll lay that over to the side. Let me do this last book, and then I'm going to do that teapot, only because I need to get this book out of in front of me. Next book is the Cupid book. Really cool book. I'm guessing it probably had a one of those cloth-like bindings on it on the side. It is gone. This book here is 1927. What's really cool about this book, Cupid book, and the way I'm dating it is by the wedding or greeting in the front of the marriage record. It does have the marriage record on the front, and it says February 1927, 8:00 p.m. And then it gives the bride and groom's name, the place, the church, and everything, because I couldn't find a date otherwise. So we'll start this book at $15. There are notes inside of it. It is a cookbook, which I've never seen before, and it gives you all different recipes. She's even handwritten some of them in. That's the pineapple pie. Really, really neat older book. Nut bread. It's got different breads in it. But I've never seen a book like this. Southern cornbread. There's icing for white cakes. It's just all different kind of confection, fillings and icings, ice creams and sherbets. And I guess here's a photo of the 1847 Rogers Brothers china or flatware like you get for your wedding. I have Carol at 15. Fudge cakes, all different kind of stuff. Here is some advertising, and it's got advertisements in it, which is really cool. Some bean products. And there's even, let me see how I find it. There are some colored pictures. Red is a lot of the color. I love this advertisement right here. The Bluebird washing machine soap. So that's in there. And then, like I said, the very back page, on the very, very back is some handwritten recipes in there. Where did it go? There was one in here. Here it is. Clorox. Remember the Clorox? Y'all seen those in the old brown glass bottles? And like I said, there's a lot of recipes all the way through. Hi, Anna. Happy Easter to you too. Hi, Joyce. And this is the back of the book. I'm at $15. Hi, Suzico. With Carol. Yeah, I thought it was so neat. It says Bakersfield on the bottom of it. And it's a lot of the advertisements are Bakersfield, California. So it was given to this man. It looks like Cupid book was okay. Cupid's book has the approval of Mr. F.G. Smith, clerk of Kern County, Bakersfield, Florida. This is distributed by the courtesy of and through his office. So he must have been something in the county office. Lori Wortley is at 17. And the book is it's about 9 1/4 inches tall. It is a neat little book. How cute would that look setting out during Valentine's Day even? Says it does have the condition issue here. I think it had one of those, that tape they used along the edges there, like a cloth binding on the edge of it. It has come off, but the book is still intact. I am getting ready to put in my last call. So if you are not in, there's no new bidders after last call. Only previous bidders can continue to bid. And I'm going to be putting that in now. So as soon as you see last call, there's no new bidders. So the only 2 bidders I have on this right now is going to be Lori Wortley and Carol Fry. And I'm going to start my countdown. On 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. And we'll see where we're at. And it looks like Lori Wortley, you got that for $17. No, Suzuko, I'm not having an Easter dinner tonight. Not sure what we're going to have tonight. Thank you, Lori. Thank you, Carol. Let me write that down real quick. There you go. Got it. And we'll lay that with the other books. Okay. Oh, you're good, Joyce. Now, Joyce, I think you were the one that was asking me about wooden blocks. Is that right? I brought 3 of them, 3 different kinds that I have them here in front of me, just in case if it was you and you came to the sale. I could show you what I had if you're interested in them, and anybody else if you're in. I have several. I have like a lot. I have a pretty good size box full of them. Okay, I have this size, and they're the older blocks. Like there is some spotting and stuff from age and where they were played with. And this is the 1.5 inch block. I also have the smaller ones, and they are the about 1.25 inch blocks. And then I also have another about a 1.25 inch block like these. So if these are the ones you're interested in, just let me know and I will give you a price, and I can just make you up a bag of them or whatever. Wow, $1.29 a pound. That's really good. I think my husband just bought a spiral honey glazed one, which neither one of us really cared for it because it was so sweet. But $1.29, I know he paid over $2 a pound for that one. The one, so the bigger one, and you want 2 sets of those. I sell them in a dozen a set is what so it's the bigger one, Joyce, just yes or no. And I sell them 12 in a set, and I do them for $15 a set. Okay, you just email me. And I can send you pictures. I don't have a problem with that. I can take a picture of one in each block and give them a number and just let you know. Cool. That works. That way I don't forget. Oh, now somebody wanted this piece here. Now I just found this little piece here. Now this is the pineapple teapot. Ham and pea soup. Ugh. I don't do peas. I don't do peas. Oh, that sounds sort of good. But not the peas. I can't do peas. Hi, Helen. Let me get this here. Rachel, you should be blue now. I see I got your information. Hi, Miss Dane. Deanna? Oh, it moved on me and I almost said Dana. But it's this little teapot right here. I just found him. He is so stinking cute. Let me give you the measurements on him. I didn't find any chips or cracks or anything like that. He was very dirty when I found him, but he has been bleached. I did bleach him. He was very stained up with tea. He's about 5.5 inches tall, and from the handle to the spout, he is about we're gonna call it 8 inches. So from here to here, he's about 5.5, and from the tip of the spout to the handle here, he's about 8 inches. This whole part around the lid here was just like tea stained or coffee stained, but it turned out really good. There's no chips or cracks. It is in excellent condition. Same as the inside. It was horrible. And even down in the spout, it's all been cleaned out. It has been bleached. It is ready to rock and roll for you. Really, really cute piece. There on his nose, that is not a chip or anything. It's just like where they must have, it's been glazed over, like hit a little bit, even on his cheek there of the black paint. Look at them eyelashes. My goodness, those eyelashes. We're going to start him out at $25. Yeah, it took a little bit to clean that teapot, Dane, I'm telling you. He doesn't. I did not see any markings anywhere on him. Nothing. I did find him online. I started him out at 25. Online, he had sold for around 80. So I go by, like I said, I look at that, but then I go by what I gave for him. So besides at 25, got a lot of 25s. Okay, besides at 27, I have Sarah at 30, besides at 32. Like I said, no condition, no chips, no cracks. I checked around the handle, make sure it wasn't cracked here. There's no chips on the spout at all. He is really, really in excellent condition. It's just so cute. The anthropomorphic pineapple. I know, Helen, he is amazing, but I sort of like my little teapot right there, the one I got from you. So besides at 32. Sarah at 35. Doesn't that make you smile? He does. Now I'm getting ready to put in last call. Once I put in last call, the only bidders that can bid are the ones above it. No new bidders. Sort of keeps that sniping down a little bit. And last call is going in. So last call should be in, and I am going to start the count. We're going 10, 9, 8, 7. I have besides at 39, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And I'm going to get ready to put my sold in if I can get it in there. Dang it. And sold. I couldn't get my sold in there. Ugh. And we'll wait to see how that went. So we have sold to Sarah for 42. Congratulations, Miss Sarah. That is yours. It is so stinking cute. He's a cute one. And thank you both for bidding. I appreciate that. Move these a little closer, and I'm going to sit him right back here so he doesn't get bumped or anything. All right. Whoop. Next up, didn't see anybody put anything else in. We are going to do these little boy and girl. Now they are being sold together. They're like a little pair. So she's got her little pants on here and her little top. Got her little hat. And her little shoes right down there. was trying to think what she was marked. I want to say Hong Kong maybe, or something like that. They're not, I don't think this one is either. So there's the little girl. Let me grab the little boy here. And this is, he got his little ball hat. This is the little boy. Now he is marked Taiwan, I think. And then there he is. Now his arms move and his legs move. She does not. She does not. Her arms do not move, but her head does. Her head moves. These are. Let me take his hat off because I don't want to, do the hat. Well, it's about 8 inches tall. It's the pair. I'm going to start them at $20. You get them both. They are rubber, yes. And they got matching little outfits on. Really, really cute. Little pom-pom tops of the hats there. Like I said, they're right at 8 inches tall. And they are rubber. And they do have their little hairs and stuff. 20 is the start on them. I have Mama at 20. Did I miss a question? Yeah, the side eyes. I think they're really cute. I love these little overalls. Got the little crisscross in the back. They do stand, by the way. They do stand. I had them standing in the preview. You can see that in the preview that they do stand. They take a little bit, especially the ones that's got the little shoes on. She got to get her just right because the little shoes puff up a little bit, But and their clothes come off and on, so you can change them. I have Mama at 20, Kathy at 22. You are getting both of them. This is for both of them. Please, gotta get his hat on straight. I just think they're cute. Karen is at 25. There's the back of him. And he does have a little number there on his back. And down below that, it says made in Taiwan, I think. So probably about 70s. And she's got her little panties. These are two separate pieces. Or I guess you could call it a little skirt. Yeah, he moves. His arms and legs and head moves. Her head moves. Her arms do not. She is these do not move, but her head does. But all his limbs move and his head. So I'm going to put in last call. So if you're not in and you want to be in, make sure you get your bid in before I push in last call. And last call is going in. I have Joyce at 26. Now, only bidders that have been bidding previously can be in the countdown. So we're going 10, 9, 8. You're getting them both. Have Karen at 27, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're putting in our sold. And we'll see where that comes up. I just thought they were so cute. And it looks like we have, let me do a refresh, make sure that was pretty close there. We have Joyce for 28. Congratulations, Joyce. Those are yours, and that's number 27. You are very welcome, and thank you, Karen and Kathy and everyone for bidding. I appreciate it. Lay them right back over here. Okay. Hopefully, I got everybody that wanted what they wanted. Next, we will be doing the wrapping paper. It's got the little dog, happy birthday on it. Now, I did not measure every one of these pieces. I am guessing it's probably 20 by 20 or 20 by 24, something like that. The sheets are, you'll get all 3 of these sheets. This one doesn't seem as big as the others. It may not be as that big. Oops, nope, it is not. It is, I didn't realize that, guys. Let me check this out real quick. Yeah, we're looking at 20. The one with the cake on it is only 20 by 10, which is not a very big sheet. So let me grab another sheet to put in this lot real quick. I will add another little sheet to it. I got some laying over here, so I will pull another little sheet of birthday paper. I'm gonna try. Now, this paper is, I mean, you could use it to wrap packages in, but I'm selling it as ephemera. So there's some yellowing on it. The edges, like this little piece here, I'm going to add to it. You know, it's a little rough on the edge there like that. But as a wallpaper in a dollhouse or to wrap a small package in, to put in a junk journal or anything like that, I'm adding this piece. So now there will be, because this one's really small. Did not realize that. So you'll get this one here. This one here. And this one, the black background with the gold flowers and the bows. And also this one. And this one here, this side in that one little area right there, it looks like probably was in one of those gift boxes and it had a sticker stuck to it. But that is coming off a little bit at a time, but I didn't see that anywhere else. So we're going to start this lot out at $12. You get every piece I just showed you. $12 is the start on it, and you'll get all of them. Carrie T says hello. Larry, I will. I'll do Disney next. $12 on the start on this. You get all of it at $12. I said, if you do miniatures or you do doll houses, junk journaling, what are those? Like little assemblages, you know, would be really cute. just to sort of fussy cut out around that and put it on something, you know, the girl and the dog as well. Whoops, I think I got her walking on her head there. Just really, really cool. The little dog and the woman. $12 start. You do get all 4 pieces. If I don't have any interest in it, I'll lay it to the side and we'll come back to it later. I just gotta find my pen. There it is. And I will. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I like the pink too. So I've been asked about the Disney. So I have this little piece here. This is Minnie Mouse. Oh my gosh, I want to call her Mickey. Now on the bottom, I don't know what that little T is for. Somebody marked it with a T. Maybe it was an initial or something. It does say on the bottom, if I can read. My eyes are crossing on me. Disney Productions, Japan. If you can see that on the bottom. Am I holding it the right direction there? I think. Anyway, not sure what that is, but we're going to start her out at $12. I know she sells for a lot more than that, guys. Seen her online. Didn't realize she did when I picked it up, but it's a cool piece. And let me get all my stuff in here. Whoops. Starting her out at $12. I'll give you a size on her as well. She is 3.5 inches tall. Let's see if there's any. I didn't see any chips or cracks or anything like that. She has a little bit of paint missing on her knee and on the tip of her shoe there, very little, and underneath her nose there, and a little bit on the top there, little dot, and then on the flower. I got something on my finger. I've had my hands in so much water today and this week. Let's see, Vermont Green Mountain 12, Blue Flamingo 15, Vermont Green Mountain 16, Blue Flamingo is at 18. I am going to put in last call. So if you are not in before last call, you cannot bid after last call if you're a new bidder. Only previous bidders are allowed to bid. So I am getting ready to put in last call. I like the pie eyes, you know, it looks like the little pie cut there. Okay, so last call's going in. No new bidders after last call, just previous bidders. That should be going in, hopefully. All right, so now we're going to start our countdown. So it looks like we have Blue Flamingo and Rock Green Mountains. And we're going to go 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Let me go back up here and see where we're at. Looks like we got Blue Flamingo for 18. Thank you very much, Miss Lori. Appreciate that. And we will set her right back here. Now, I was going to sell these separate, but I think I'm just going to sell them together because I found a boo-boo on one and they did a really stinking good job, which was sort of stinky the way they did it. But this is the markings on the bottom of these. They are Germany or West Germany, I guess. And they are your little, I call them dwarfs. This one does have a sticker on the side, tells me it is sleepy. This one, I do not know who he is. If anyone else does, I don't know. He's not Doc because he don't have the glasses. He's not grumpy. Maybe sneezy. He's got his head back like, chew, maybe. I'm guessing. Hi, Christy. So now let me tell you what's wrong with them and I'll tell you the price. This one here, now, like I said, they did an excellent job. Right there on the front of his hat, it had some of the paint chip off, and they found a matching color, and they did, like I said, they did I mean, you can't even see it. Get up really close. Did a really good job. So right there on the front of his orange cap, right here, he is missing a chip of paint across there. Bashful? I don't know. So basically I'm selling this one and this one's coming with it, but I'm going to start it at $15. You're going to get both of them. I know they probably sell for a lot more than that, but that really bummed me out when I even did. I mean, I had looked him over so well. I have another one in the other room, and his foot is broken half right there. I was like, goodness gracious, getting me coming and going. But this one here is, I could not see anything wrong with it. And trust me, after finding those two things, I checked it out a lot. And if you do want the other one that has the little broken foot, but I mean, it's glued back on, I'll put it in there with it. Just let me know. You can have all three of them. But hi, Nancy. Hi, Lavender Flowers. I am $20 with Larry. So here is the marking on the bottom. Get it up the right way. And there as well. I don't know what's all over the bottom, but I've wiped them off, but I didn't take a thing to the bottom of them. I'm always afraid if I take something too rough on the bottom, I'll take off the sticker. So yeah, they are. They do sell for a lot, but I go buy what I get for them. So if you get a good deal, I'm happy. Janice Walker, nice to have you. Might be snooty. He's got his nose up in the air. Yeah. Does Toots know Snoots? So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to get my last call put in. Oh, I'm so glad you love them. Lavender flowers, they're really cool. And I'm putting in last call. Should be popping up here in a minute. We are at $20 with Larry. Carol Bloom is at 21. And we'll start our count. We're going 10, 9. Larry is at 22. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. And remember, I have that other one that has a broken foot. If you want it to, I can put it in, and it's free. I'll put it in with those if y'all want it. Whoever gets it, just let me know you want the other one also, and you may have it. And I will put it in there. So it looks like, did my sold pop up yet? Yep, my sold popped up, and I have Larry at 22. And that's number 7. And okay, I won't put it in there then. But I'll give you these two here. That one's not really broken. He's just got a little rough mark on his head, but they, like I said, they did a good job on him. Oh, you're welcome, Joyce. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you, Deb, as well. All right, another issue. Love issues. I got these two little poodles. Didn't notice this one either. But right here on the big one, he does have a little chip under his ear. But I'm just selling this one, but I'm giving you this one. So this one is marked Japan, and so is this one. The small one measures just right over 2 inches. The bigger one is about 2.5 inches. And we're going to start them at $8. You get them both. The little flower on this one is really good. And when it's sitting there, you just really don't, I guess you do see it. Dang it. But just, I want y'all to know that that is there. We're starting them at $8. That is for both of them. I'm selling you this one, giving you this one, because it does have a little chip on it. And I don't like selling chip things. So Joyce is at $8. Let me get that together here. Have Joyce at 8. Like I said, they both are marked Japan. The little flower, I mean, that's what I looked at and make it, because, you know, that little flower is always the one thing that's usually, I didn't even see that. And I was so interested in that flower, making sure it was good. And this one's a little more grayer. See the color difference there? It's got a little bit of gray to it. But just, it's really cute. And I didn't see anything wrong with it. Both of them are marked Japan. I have Joyce at 8. I'm going to go ahead and put in my last call. If no one else puts in any numbers, then it'll be automatically Joyce, because once after we hit last call, there's no new bidders do I take. My little pink feet, yeah, they are really cute. So we're going to put in our last call. If I can get it to go. I think that went. Waiting for it to pop up. So we had, there it went. We have no other bidders, so we will automatically do a sold to Joyce for $8. It's number 22. Congratulations, Miss Joyce. Those are your babies. Now, does everybody understand the way we're doing this now? And I know I repeat myself every time I do it, but I just want to make sure if someone new comes in, they understand how the bidding is working here. Hopefully everyone. Now, next up, since it's Easter, I am going to put these little guys. Look at them. Little lambs. They marked Japan. This one's stopper is up inside of it. But it is a Japan piece. A little salt or pepper. And then this is the other little guy here. 3 holes, 2 holes. And it's also marked Japan, and he does have his stopper in the bottom. We're starting him out at $10 for the pair. $10 start. For the pair. Let me see if I can get my there. Getting that ready. I have Rachel at 10. Thank you, Rachel. I mean, even if you didn't use them at Easter, how cute they would be in a basket. They're sort of, I don't know if you can tell, the yellow and it's blue bow and a little pink nose on them, and then they're green on them a lot. And they are some old ones. I'm saying probably 30s, 40s on them. Lavender flower is at 11. Yeah, they would, Rachel, they would make a really nice displays. You know, even just in a all year round, basically, spring display, summer, Easter. I'm going to put in last call. Always give a few seconds before I push the last call, just so somebody's holding the bid. They want to get in before I push that last call shows up, because no new bidders after new call, only previous bidders. So last call is in. Start a count. We're going 10, 9, Japan salt and pepper shakers, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. And let me refresh here because Anita came in. I think, Anita, you're in under the last call instead of above it. Yeah. Anita, you are in under last call. You have to be above last call. So I have Rachel at $12 for the sheep. Congratulations, Rachel. You got those for $12. And I don't know how I did that. And they're number 12. Now we're going to do some jewelry, I believe. Yeah, jewelry. We will do this piece here. Now this piece, this is a brooch. It does have some movement to it. It is marked Disney Napier on the back. It is the Mickey Mouse ears and the little Mickey hands. this does wiggle. And we're going to start it at $12. $12 start. This is the back. And there's where it says, if I can get you to be able to see that, Disney on the back of it. And it is NAPIRE or IER, I think. Yeah. NAPIER. Yep. $12 start on that. I didn't see any missing rhinestones at all on him. Really good condition. It is about 1 3/4 inches long, and across these ears, he's about 1.5 inches. $12 start. Just a cutesy, look good on a grandchild or yourself if you're a Disney collector. It's a really cute piece. Have choice at 12, Peachy Me at 20. The clasp works great on it. I mean, it doesn't look like it was really ever worn. I mean, it's nice and shiny, in excellent condition. I'm going to get my last calls and everything put in here, get together. I can do it. I'm going to type in last call on this piece. So you need to be in with your bids before last call. I have Peachy Me at 20. Last call's in. And we will go 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. And right here. Congratulations, Peachy Me. That is yours. And turn it upside down. Now, the next brooches I do will be choice, and you can choose from either ones you want. Totally up to you. In the choices, you will get the choice of the turtle. This is, I mean, that's a really nice size turtle. In that stones, it is glass. And he is about 1.5 inches. Real pretty blue with the red eyes. Did not find a maker on him at all. I can't find one. But I mean, he's got some weight to him. That is a glass rhinestone there. Really pretty one. We're going to start these out at $12. This one here is it's Disney, and I can read the word China on it. But it is Cinderella. I don't know where I got all these Disney pins all of a sudden. This is a choice starting at $12 on any of them. And that one there is right about almost 2 inches, just barely missing it. And this is an older Sarah Coventry, about 2 inches. Love this pin. Got the really neat starburst with that black piece in the middle there. And now that is plastic piece, but the rest of the pin is a metal. And it does say Sarah Coventry right there. Really nice size. I like it, sort of like a starburst. Really pretty cool. $12 start. I don't think I would consider him. Usually the Jelly Bellies are like the moon glow or something like that. I don't know if I would consider him a Jelly Belly or not, but he is really nice. The glass stone there, really neat, and he's got the rhinestones top of his head and his eyes. I have Dana at 12. So either one of these and the Cinderella. She's got the key, the locket there. Or it's not really a locket, it's a charm on there, heart-shaped, and then the slipper. I have Dana at 12. And I am going to get everything put in here. If no one else bids, when I get last call put in, only bidder I have right now is Dana. She will automatically get what she wants for the 12. Whoop, nope, knickknacks and kitty cats are in. But I am putting my last call in. I have Peachy Me at 14. You will choose from any of these here. It's about 2 inches across. I forgot how big he was now. He's about 1.5 inches. Really, he's really cute. That's reminds me of like aquamarine. Really, really pretty. Or like a blue topaz even. And the Cinderella. Last call's going in right now. So Dana, Knick-Knack, Kitty Cat, Peachy Me are the only bidders in before last call. So we're going to go 10, 9, and I am $16 with Peachy Me. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. We'll wait for that to pop up. And I have Peachy Me for the 16, and then I just need to know which one you want. Sarah Coventry, Sleeping, or not Sleeping, but Cinderella or Turtle. And you got it for 16. And you can take more than one if you want, or just one. Turtle, please. That was for 16. Okay, the 2 I have left will then be offered to the other bidders. I have Knick-Knack and Kitty Cat at 15. Did you want either one of these for the 15? If not, just say pass. Mimi's Treasures, hello. Happy Easter. Oh, one at the turtle. And then my next one was, I think it was Miss Dana. Yep, Miss Dana, $12. Either one of these do you want? If not, just type pass. And that's fine. Just want to give everybody the opportunity to get one if they want it. show you when turtles are you know what, hard to find, first of all. Very popular, but that's fine. We will go on from there. And let me move this over here. That's Christy, that's about what it is here. 360 something last time I was out. I haven't been out. I didn't go to any estate sales this past weekend. Just didn't really feel up to it. I was trying to think. Last time I was out, I don't even remember the last time I was out. But maybe well, of course I went to the post office and mailed packages, but I mean going as far as going to a sale or something. Let's see, let's do this here. I have the Redbird. It is signed on the bottom. Let me see if I can find that right there. Leo Ward, I believe. Why do they make that so hard? W Ward, I'm sorry, W Ward, 1993 on the bottom right there. W Ward. Yeah, you can see it a lot easier there, can't you? When it's like that. Wow. And I don't know if you'll be able to see it, but yeah, you can. He does glow. He does have that cadmium in there, which is nice. We're going to start him out at 20. He is the bigger one, one of the bigger ones. He's a little right at 3 inches. And from bill to back of his tail, he is almost 4 inches, 3 3/4, I would call it. Starting him out at $20. Found no chips, no cracks. He is really good all the way around. $20 start. Oh, it is Gypsy Moon about there. Yeah, it's been right around there for a little while. I don't think it's changed, but like I said, I haven't been out of the house, but just to go to the post office, and I can't remember. I want to say it was like 361 or something like that. Wow. Peachy bean, my goodness, that's a lot. $20 is the start on the Redbird. It does glow. It does have the cadmium. $20 start. No chips, no cracks. He is in excellent condition. He is marked on the bottom. Let's see if I can get that to show up again. I'm sure I've got it. There you go. W Award 1993 on the bottom. And he does have the glow to him. I have Deanna Church at 30. Getting ready to put my last call in. And up here, I'll get my sold set. I put sold in my laptop, and I put last call in the phone. So I've got coming where I can do it, both of them at the same time, have them ready. At least try to. Sue at 31, Deanna at 35, Sue at 36. I'm going to put in last call now. So as soon as that pops up, no new bidders. Only previous bidders can continue to bid. And it should be coming up. There it is, I think. Oh, yep, there it is. And start the countdown. So 10, I have Sue at 36. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. We'll find the tag for him and see where we are. My sold pop up. So I have Sue Golombeski at $36 on him. Yes. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you for bidding, everyone. And congratulations, Sue. You got him for $36. He's number 15. Let's do this little piece here. Yeah, I have these. These are really cute. Now they're very lightweight, really, really cute little pieces. I'm trying to see. It says made in the USA on the back of them. You get both of these. And they measure to be a 7 by 6. Really cute little boy there. He's looking for treasure. It looks like he's got his little treasure map. All his little friends with him. Really cute little pieces. They are in really good condition. I know there was a sticker there. I don't remember what it said totally. I don't know if it said Woolsworth or Matco or something like that on the back. I can't remember, but it was on both of them. And I guess in the moving and shuffling, it come off because I don't see it now. It says on the back, made in the USA, Noon-Dale Corporation, Chicago. They have their little hangers there on the back. This way. Right there, made in. You're going to get both of these. We're going to start them out at $10 for the pair. $10 for the pair for the two children's pictures. They are a 6 by 7. Hi, Gabby. Hope I didn't miss anybody that came in. Have Carol at 10. And this guy's the little cowboy jumping rope. Look at the little bunny underneath the tree peeking his nose out, and a little butterfly and bird on his hat. He's got some frogs there and a little kitty cat in the basket. I like the molded frame. It's a plastic molded frame with the little flowers in the corners. Really cute. Matching yellow. I have Carol at 10. Peachy Me at 11. Very lightweight little pictures. Not heavy at all. Have Peachy Me at 11. I got to get my stuff set up here. Oh, there. So I'm going to type in my last call. Got my last call, getting ready to go in. Hi, Polly. You're not too late. I still got several pieces. We are at $13. I'm getting ready to put in last call. As soon as last call goes in, no new bidders, just the previous bidders are allowed to bid. And that is in. We'll start our count. We're going to go 10, 9, 8, have Carol at 13, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. And Carol at 13. They are yours. Congratulations. Hi, Rosie. Lay those right back there. What number was that? Number 4. Because I'm sure I'm going to miss writing something down, which is fine. Because I can always come back and watch the video where it is if I miss something, which is nice. Just checking to make sure no one else new came in. Now I'm going to go ahead and do these. Now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sets of these. There's 4 in each set, of 2 boys, 2 girls. Not sure where they're from. They're these little picks. They're I looked them up, and I think they're called Whisk broom dolls, maybe something like that. The little boys, like right here, are the ones with the legs, and then the little girl has the little dress on. They don't have arms, none of them. I don't guess they're supposed to. They have little hats on them. Just really cute little pieces. I'm going to start them out at $8 a set. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, that's $2 a piece, basically. Like this little guy here has the cream colored bottom and the pink hat. So I did the cream colored hat with the pink bottom as his mate. And then same on the other piece here. $8 start. They are on a stick. Said they sort of remind me of Mexico, but then it could be Japan because they did a lot of things like this. The little bag, they were in a long, skinny plastic bag, and on the front of it, it said France. So I don't know. Not 100%. They average about 13 inches long. The little dolls, of course, you can cut those sticks any length you need them to be. But the dolls themselves are about almost 4 inches, 3 1/4. They're just really cool. You could cut them off, put them in a wreath, do any kind of crafting with them, just really, really neat. You could take and put a stick pin thing on the back of them and make them pins for your shirt. Mind you of Haiti. Yeah, so I'm not sure. I wish there would have been, I wish there had been some writing on them, but I do have 5 sets of them that are available. I just did them 4 in a set, 2 boys, 2 girls in each set. I just thought they were really sort of cute. Even if you did some flowers up, and just stuck a couple of these down in them just to give it a little pizzazz. I just think they're really cute. You put them on presents, yes. You could do so much with them. Hi, Angela. I don't know. I just think they look really cute. Take them off here, put a little tie on the top, and hang them off your curtains. You could do anything. You could do anything with them. If you have a southwesterny looking room, maybe they would look cute sticking up out of a cactus. I don't know. Just there's so many different things you can do. I get so many ideas that go through my head when I look at these things. I just don't have time to do it all. So right now we're with Janine Anderson at $8. I am getting my last call put in. If Janine is the only one that is in on them before last call goes up, she automatically gets her choice of how many she would like. I do have 5 available. Joyce, keep throwing out those ideas. Stuff that goes through my head, all these ideas and different things. Many years ago, I started like a sketchbook of patterns for quilts, and I always said once I get that done, and I'll put me a quilt book out because I love that kind of stuff. Because it's like a puzzle. It's like putting together a puzzle. And so I have all these paper pieces, patterns, everything in a book. And someday, maybe, I don't know, maybe I'll put it all together and make a book. I don't know. So last call is going in. And no other person came in before last call, so we're going to call them sold. So Janine, I just need to know how many you would like. You got them at $8 each. There are 5 lots available at $8. She wants all. I don't blame you. Imagine how cool those are going to be in something. When I seen them, I grabbed them. I thought those are so cool. I don't blame you one stinking bit on that one. Let me write them all down here. I don't blame you at all. Now, I set those right back there. Now, I have one other set, and it just has 3 in it, and they do not have hats. These are going to start at $6. It's the only one I have. If you would like to have some, you could make little hats and put on them, or however you want to do it. $6 on these. And it's just 3 of them, 2 boys and a girl. Oh, you have a wonderful day. I didn't want to sell them with the others because they didn't have hats. And I'm going to go ahead and put in last call. I have Janine in. And last call is in. And it is up and it is sold. Janine, those are yours. But I'm not going to charge you for them since you bought all the rest of them. I'm just going to throw those in. I was sort of hoping you would come in and say 6 so I could just give them to you right along with the others. I'm going to put the word free by them and put your name, Janine Anderson. Congratulations. I'm going to give those to you since you were the one that took all the rest of them. Those are yours. Pastel ham. Oh. That's funny. Next, we will do this piece here. Now, this is one of those plastic candle rings. I love these plastic candle rings, by the way. You can do so much with these. You don't have to use them as candle rings, you know. We're going to start this one at $8. It has fruit on it. It is about, it's about 9 inches. Yeah, I'm going to give it 9 inches. Yours is fragrant chocolate. Ooh, I like chocolate. Even the fragrant of chocolate. See the little fruit. It's got like little strawberries and oranges and lemon and pear. And then it looks like little pine cones with little holly berries on them. So I guess you could, I mean, it's like spring flowers. It's like you could have it out all year round. Now it does have the little center in it where you can sit something in the middle of it there. So let me pick something up here. So you could if you want it bigger, I would put something bigger in there though, but you could put something in there like that. Like a rabbit or a cat, or like they're hiding in the bushes. That's the little girl in there. But really, really cute. Starting at $8. It's 9 inches wide. Like I said, it does have the little platform, or you could still put a pillar candle in there. However you want to do it. A fairy lamp could sit in the middle of it. Vintage Uprising, Texas. Hello. Hi, Chicago lady. So it's got the little fruits. Just a cute little piece. Beautiful chick. Polly, yours is great. I love that. If I don't have any interest in that, I will lay it to the side right over there. And we'll go ahead and do these here. I'm having a time keeping up with my pen today. I only brought one pen over there with me, and usually I bring more than one. Gabby, you're hilarious. Pastel ham. Oh, next up are these little chick salt and pepper shakers. I did not find a maker on these. I don't know if they're a home project, or I don't think they are, though. I really don't. They got more of a porcelain feel, like when you look at the bottom, it's more of a porcelain than it is like just a ceramic clay. And it's these little chicks here with the little Easter eggs. They got the holes in top of the eggs. They are a salt and pepper shaker set. We're going to start them at $10. $10 start. On these, and I'm going to measure them and give you a height on them. They are about 2 3/4 inches tall. There again, these would look really cute in a display, or you can use them. They do not have their stoppers, but they are really, really cute. I like the little bows on the eggs. This is the back of them, starting them at $10. $10 start. Gabby, you have your fingers on the wrong keys. And let me put a little mark on these. No interest in those. We'll set those to the side. Okay. I have a set of embroidery pillowcases. They're just standard size pillowcases here. Let me get them open for you. It is a pair of them. They have been cleaned and pressed. Pretty good starched and everything on them. And you do get the pair. We're going to start them out at $14 for the pair. And they do have that draw work done on them right there along the edge. Let me see if I can get my hand underneath there so you can see it a little better. They do have that really nice draw work on them. Really nice embroidery work as well. They have your red flowers and your little blue flowers on that one. Same here. I think I've sold some of these, a lot like this before. $14 is the start. I bought some from a lady and she did like several sets of these. So some people may already have a set of these and want another one. $14 start with a set of embroidered pillowcases with the draw work along the edge there. If I have no interest in those, I will put them back in the bag. You have so many pillowcases. These are getting harder to find in good shape for me. I don't know why. At a decent price. They started at $14 for the pair. And they're just the regular standard size pillowcases. They have been cleaned and pressed and starched. They are ready to roll. Ready for use. They smell good, which is important. If you don't like the heavier starch, you can always wash them and just remove that out. I will put in last call. And get my sold ready. Standard pillowcases with your embroidery work and your draw work on them. Really pretty. They did a lot of work on those. I have Kathy at 14. I'm putting in last call now. If no one else bids, then Kathy, they are automatically yours for the 14. And I think that came up, yes, and sold. Congratulations, Miss Kathy. Those are yours. Thank you very much. Over here. Oh, you're welcome. You are so welcome, and thank you. Let's do these. Okay. Now I have a set here. I had a lady email me and ask me why I didn't put more sewing type things in my regular sales after I did a maker sale with Jody and I had a hard with Jody and Miss Pat. I had a hard time answering that because I don't really know why I don't. I put a few things in every once in a while, but I don't know. So I decided I would. So here we're going to do. Let me count these. Make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yes, 12. So there's 12 of these. And then we're starting them out at $25, and it is the cat. They are cat blocks, pieced cat blocks. I did several years ago. You will get every one of these. Let me get my measuring stick out here. They are right at 8.5 by 8.5. So your finished block should be about an 8. When you put it in, if you put it in a quilt, you'll have your seam allowances. So you'd Begin every one of these. We're starting them at $25. That's the yellow one. All of these are in the lot. And they're kitty cats. Now, if you want it, you could make these into pot holders. You could frame them and hang them. There's just, you can make a pillow. You can make a runner across your table. There's enough of them to, like I said, there's a dozen of them, all different colors, all different collars. There are 12 of them, and you receive them all. There's just a lot you could do with them. 12 of them. You could do, if you did like hot pads or something like that. I know there's, what is it called? Zip something, batting that you can buy. And I think you can get at Walmart for like $10 for a package of it. And there's quite a bit in a package. And it's just a flat batting. And it is actually for heat. And it's even microwavable and everything like that. You can make hot pads out of them. That way, if you use that batting, it's, help with the heat on a pan you use. But there are 12 of them. You get all 12 of them starting at $25. Oh, this is one of my favorite ones right here. I like the black with the roses. And then the red polka dots. You will get all 12 of these. And you can tell somebody you did them. I don't mind. They're 8.5 by 8.5. All the way around. Make great gifts on a table runner. Put 3 of them on a table runner and then add you some borders around it. Some sashing and borders would be really neat. Hi, Pam. You're going to get all 12 of them. They're 8.5 by 8.5 square. I have Janine at 25. I like this purple one too. Really cute. And I like this pink one. I like them all. That's why I picked the fabrics out. I did them in. I liked all the fabrics. That yellow and green is really nice and summery, springy. More St. Patrick's-y like day on this one. Really cute. These are all older fabrics that's in these two. Not, like 80s, 90s fabrics. So that's probably when I made them. I've had them a while. Get all of these. 12 of them. I have Janine at 25. They are 8.5 by 8.5. I am typing in my last call. So if you are interested in them, be right back, same time. You're fine, Polly. If you're interested in those, please type in now before that goes in. It is going in now. So once last call, if no other bidders come in, Janine, you have them automatically for the 25. I'll wait for it to pop up. And there it is. So automatically sold to Janine for the 25. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Now let me find my little bag. It'll be all bagged with everything. And let me write that down. Congratulations, Janine. Those are really, really cool. Oh yeah, let's see, Gypsy. Did you use it? No, I did not. I did not use these. None of these are used. They're all just, I sewed them and put them in a bag. Get them in this bag like that. And there they are. And those are yours, Janine. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Where are we gonna put them right here. And then the next set. Now this set I actually purchased. I did not make these. And this is the next set. And let me make sure I got the right count on there. I always double count them. These are all made out of old vintage fabric and feed sack. And they are your log cabins. 1, 2, 3, 8, 9, 10. Counting them. 3, 4, 5. They like to stick together. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. How come I'm getting different numbers every time? Anyway, I'm going to show them to you and I'll count them as I go. But they are like this here. I think there's like a variety of sizes, but most of them are like 8.5. There might be 8, 8.5, somewhere in there on them. You will get all of the ones I'm showing, and I'll count them as we go. And they are, as you can see there on the red and the blue, they are hand stitched on most of them. Some of them are not. Some of them are machine, but they are old treadle machine stitched, and it's a whole different kind of little stitch. You can sort of, if you know your stitches, you can tell it's just a looser, not as, I don't know, this kind of stitch. And it's got, to me, if I look at it, it's got like a wave to it or something. But some of them are all hand done. Some of them are machine done. And we're starting them at $25. And they're about 8 to an 8.5 inch square. And they are made out of all vintage material. Some of it being old feed sack as well. 1, 2, 3. This is number 4. Hi, Robert. Here's number 5. There's at least a dozen of them, I believe. Number 6. I think that one's a little smaller. That's a big, that's the 8. Number 7. Starting at $25. This is number 8. I think there's 14 of them. I think there's 14. Somebody asked me how many. I believe there's, I'm thinking there's 14 of them, Debbie. These are also really cool to make. A log cabin is also really neat to make a one of those little chickens that you put your pins in. Really sort of cool how you make those. And they do have a tutorial on how to do that online on here on YouTube. Just type in chicken pin cushion, and it's really, really cool. And you just need one block to do that. It's all how you sew them together. It's really pretty neat. $25 is the start. I said some of them are like this one here. Again, there's another one that is hand stitched. Some of them are hand, some of them are machine. Old feed sack, old shirting. Most of the fabrics are probably 50s, I'd say, on them. There are some 30s fabric there, but I would say more 50s on these. So there's 14 of them in this stack, 25. Yeah, I have a, I don't know, probably a 10-gallon or 20-gallon, somewhere in there, plastic container of all my grandmother's pieces and patterns and everything, and even a list of all the quilts she ever made and everybody she ever gave them to. These are really great. These are really, really neat pieces. I don't think I see anybody on them. $25, 14 of them. They're approximately an 8 by 8.5 inch block. To make them all the same size, all you'd have to do is measure as you go, of course, and just add another band around them of vintage fabric, or just a piece of muslin around them would even look cool. But really, really, really neat. And you get all of them. Like I said, there's 14 of them by my count. Lavender flower for 25. I'm going to go ahead and put in last call. Let's Beetlejuice tutor. I'm sure she's somewhere out there. So if last call comes up and lavender flower, you are the only one on them, then they will be yours automatically. So here we go. Last call is going in. Tutor, tutor, tutor. You think that'll make her come here? I don't know. So last call came up and sold. They are yours, lavender flower, for 25, and that's number 29. No, Polly, I didn't. I have never seen, the only thing I've ever seen Tudor make is food. She don't have patience enough for like those cat blocks. Getting them all cut out, for example. She would never had patience to do that. And then what time it took to sew them together, which I enjoyed my time of doing all of that. But she wouldn't do any of that. Oh, they are lavender flower. They are so cute. They are so neat. And just, if you can sew, all the really hard work is done. So, if you can sew a straight line and just put them together and make a runner down your table with them, they are really neat. If you sewed 4 of them together in a square, it would make a neat centerpiece to put a candle or anything in the center of your table on. Really, there's just so much you could do with them. Let's do some, now you tell me. I'm sorry. You can always purchase and then say, now what would you do with them? And email me and I would let you know. The things I would do with them, or I used to do with them a lot. Let me get my everything set up here for the next. Oh, I used to make lots of quilts. Yeah, that sounds wonderful, Janice. I've made a lot of quilts and I've gave every one of them away. I made my husband one, which is absolutely beautiful quilt. One of my favorites, the ones that I made him. And it was a simple one. It was just a railed fence, but I used like the blue and white, sort of like flow blue, the old plates was all on it. So when I did it, it worked out really great. I made my mom one that was 96 by 112 because she wanted it to go on both sides all the way down, the sides of her bed and the end, almost like a bedspread. Oh, thank you, Miss Gabby. Yep. Polly, I can believe that. Yes, that the one behind me it's available today, and it is all machine quilted. It is all hand pieced. I could not find the pattern, what the pattern is on it. It is absolutely beautiful. Probably if I put it online, which I'm not going to do, the last one I put online, a lot like it many years ago, brought over $600. It will not be offered to you guys at that kind of price. I'm going by what I gave for it. So I think the start on the quilt, this one here, will be surprise you all when we get to that, because I'm not selling it for anywhere near something like that. It won't be that high. At least I don't think it'll be that high considering what I know. I paid a woman $200. Or mom did. I guess I found her for her, and mom had it done for a quilt for Tudor, one of the big Texas stars, and the woman charged us $200 just to hand quilt it. Now I provided the batting and the backing on that, but it was $200 just for her to hand quilt it, and that was probably 15, 20 years ago. So yeah, they're expensive to have done all by hand. And I had a long arm, but I sold it when we downsized. So next we're going to do terry cloth tablecloths. And I'm going to do them one at a time. I have 3 of them available. They're all different sizes. Let me get to the sizes so I can tell you the sizes on them. That would not be it. Here it is. Okay, so this one here, well, if I can get that paper to stay there. There. Okay, this one here is one I'm calling Blue Flowers. It's flowers all the way through it. It is terry cloth. Its color is really, it's nice. It's not as bright as it used to be, of course, because it has been laundered. And I did laundry these. These smell so good. They smell good. And it is a pretty blue. Trying to think which one. One of them has, one of the blue flower ones here has a fray in one little area. And I don't know, it's not this one. I don't believe it's this one. This one, if I remember right, is in really good condition. It may have one little place, maybe the size of my hand, of yellowing, but that did fade a lot, and I am having a hard time even finding it. That's how light it would be. I tried to find it before I folded it, and I couldn't. I mean, it may have came out really, really well, but this is the edge. We're going to start this one out at $15, and it measures, let's see, it measures 50 by 62. Terry cloth, like the washcloths, like a towel. I bought them at an online auction. They called them beach towels, and I knew they were wrong. And I was like, those are not beach towels, people. Those are vintage terry cloth tablecloths. But like I said, it is in really good condition. $15 is the start. It does measure 50 by 62. It does have some really pretty blue flowers. Yeah, my grandmother, her eyesight was getting so bad there at the end that she had a hard time finishing the one. I know. I am still looking for those, Gabby. I wish I could find some. The only thing I find them in that size is they're white. You know, the damask white ones. You can find them like that. And Gabby, it worked. Look who's here. $15 is the start on this one. 50 by 62. And I guess if you wanted to use it as a beach towel or a picnic blanket or take it to the beach with you, you know, you could, or a bath towel, depending on how big you are. How big this would work good for me, a bath towel, because that would go around me. Wait, hubby is measuring my table. The other blue one is a 46 by 52 that I have. It's not quite, about 4 inches smaller across and about 10 inches the other way, but it's a little smaller one. But this is like the medium sized one I have. Really pretty. I'm waiting, Polly. Poop. The table is 76. Ah. The other one here is the one. Now its color is a little brighter. It also, this is the one. Let me see if I can find it real quick. I mean, it's not really bad at all, but I always want to make sure y'all's aware of it. If I can even find it, that's how minuscule it is. But this is the other one. It is, this one is 46 by 52. There again, it could be used on the beach. It could be used for a picnic. I'm looking for that little places on it I found. I can even get that to show up. I don't know. I don't know if I can even get it to show up, guys. I'm gonna try. I don't think it's even gonna show up. That's how light it is, so probably not gonna show up. So this one starts at $15 as well. I know this is the one with that little fray spot on it. I do want you to be aware of that. Here it is. Here's this little fray spot. I finally found it. I think. There, yep. Right there. It's not really all the way through. If you can see that, this direction down right here. You can see those on there. That's about the only thing I've seen with this one. So both of them are starting at 15. You can take either one you want. This one here is the smaller. It is 46 by 52. Let's see if I can get this to show up there. Right. I don't know if you can even see that. It's really light. I'm trying. I don't know if you can even see that or not, but that's the little marks I was talking about. If you can see them. Right here and right down there. But that's all I've seen. I am with Sarah at 20. And you'll get a choice on either one of them. I said, really pretty. I got that lattice going all the way through the center there, the leaves, the vines, and that little fray hole there. It's really small, about the size of a pea, but it is really nice. 46 by 52 is this one. They have all been cleaned. They all smell really good. Gain and Snuggles is what I use. So just to let you know, in case you're allergic to anything like that. And then this is the other one. And this one is 50 by 62. 50 by 62. So you can choose on these two. This would be the larger one. And this one here would be the smaller one. This is the roses. The other one's just flowers. So I'm going to type in last call. So make sure. You're so welcome, Polly. I can't sell them without washing them. I did not wash this quilt though. I'm gonna leave that up to y'all. It does have a little bit of a. It's not a bad smell. It's just where it's been stored, and outside, hang it up, air it. It'll all come out. I've dealt with quilts for a long time. That will come out. So last call is going in, and it's not bad at all. It's just like a storage, maybe in a one of those trunks or something like that. And last call is in, and we are going to start our count at 10, 9, 8, 7. Deanna is at 31. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. I wish I had time to. Well, you don't have time to do that, Tudor, because you own you have a business. This is it for me. You have another business, so it's a little hard for you to do it. And sold went in. I have Deanna at 31, and then Deanna, I need to know which one, number 2. So this one right here is the one Deanna is taking, I believe. Yes. Okay. She gave me a yes. And I will lay that back there. Now, next person was. Let me go back up. Sarah at 25. Did you want this one, Sarah, at the 25? Now, this one is the one that is 50 by 62. If you would like it for the 25, just type in want or yes, or pass. And I'll know that this is the one you wanted. No thanks. Okay. All right. So let me see who was after that. I want to make sure I give everybody. Oh, D Rose won at number 2. And that one's gone. But D Rose, I will offer you this one at your $22 bid if you want it. If you don't, just say pass. Oh, I love the smell of sheets dried outside. What I don't like is if any bees get in them. Oh, I have to watch out for that. And this one here, D Rose, if you would like it for the 22, just type in yes. If not, pass. Pass, thank you. Okay. And then next would be Kathy at 16 for this one. Yes or pass on that for me for $16. Yes or pass. And then I think we're back to the first bid. Okay. So yes or pass to Kathy on this one here. Yes, please, for 16. It is yours. I don't ever get Chanel. Now that's something you might want to talk to Tudor about, because I think she's got some maybe. And then we're going to do the last one, and it is the green check. Now you'll see a line here on this. I think that's where they had it folded for so long, because if I rough that up with my finger a little bit, it sort of disappears, but it is there. I want you to know about that. So you can see that line going through there. It is there, just so you know it. If this one here is 58 by 76. It is a green check with a white edge. And this one will start at $18. I didn't find any stains or holes in it. Like I said, it's been used before, so it's not the big vibrant colors or anything like that, but it is still very nice. But it is a green check, and it does measure 58 by 78. And to be aware, it does have, see, it's just hard to even see really, unless you just get it just right. That little line right here. And you fluff it up. I think it's where they had it folded maybe for so long. It was, these were all in plastic bags when I got them. So when I do that, it just seems to fluff that enough. I don't know. I mean, it is, I did wash it. It is better. So I don't know after several washes if it would be even better or not. But just to let you know that those lines are in there like that. I have Gabby at, Gabby's like me. I have Gabby at 18. It does measure, what did I say? 58 by 78. So it is larger. I just don't, I try to give you the measurements. I don't know what you need exactly. I am keeping my eye out for round ones. I have not found those yet, because I had somebody ask me about, oh my God, I put Last Cat, I think it's called. So I have Gabby at 18. Let me get these set up here. Okay. So this is what we're bidding on right now. It's at 18. And of course, you know, as usual, when people use these, they cut the darn tag off. I hate it when they cut tags off. So I don't know it. All I can read is says machine wash warm, tumble dry. And there's an MW. So I'm guessing Montgomery Ward on that. And it's, I would say probably 70s on it. Really cool piece, 58 by 76. And I am getting ready to type in last call. Give you about 5 seconds here. You need a round one too, Polly. Yeah, I had someone ask me about them. I have a hard time finding the round ones. But I haven't, I'll keep an eye out for that for you as well. And then since more than one person's interested in it, the way I usually do it is if there's more than one person interested in something, then I just bring it to a sale. You know, it's easier to do that way. Ooh, yes, that would, Sarah, look really cool with strawberries or cherries. Last call should be popping up. And last call, the only bidder I have was Gabby. So it looks like it's come up there and there. And so we will just go sold to Gabby for the 18. Congratulations, Miss Gabby. That is yours. That's a neat one. A really, really neat one. All right. And we will go to the next item. You are so welcome, Miss Gabby. Thank you so much. Excuse me. Ooh, I have some, I think it's Mosier pink depression glass. Now it is miniature, it is children's. I have the candlestick. There's a bowl or something, and I think a little cookie jar, maybe. I can't remember what all's in that. And I have two separate sets. If you email me about it, if you're interested in it, Deanna, I can always send you pictures of it. Let's see. We will do Tonala. Now, I have this set here. It is a set of little candlesticks, I believe. Now they take more, not the big candles, but the smaller little candles go in there. Really pretty set. It does. The other one has a little butterfly on it there with the flowers and everything. I don't have anywhere where it says Mexico on it. That I can see Mexico on. There's no signatures on the bottom. I bought a big lot of Tonala, sold some of it already. It was all marked with the KE on the bottom. I believe this was the only two pieces that were marked. And what it looks like is they may have sanded the bottom to make it flatter, and may have took the signature right off of it, sort of like the Fitton does. They stamp it with the Fitton sticker or the imprint, and then when they clean the bottom, it sort of sands that Fitton down, and it's really hard to see sometimes. But we'll start these out at $12 for the set. I'll do some measurements for you. It is 3 3/4 inches across the bottom, and they stand about 1.5 inches tall. So they're not real tall at all. They do set nice and flat though. Nice and flat. 12 inches on the start on these. One does have the butterfly on it here. Yeah, pink milk glass is pretty. I have a pink milk glass. It's more of a rosy pink. It's a darker pink lamp in my bedroom. I sent Gab a picture of it so she could see it. It's really pretty. I did. Happy birthday. Steak was wonderful. My husband took me out for steak. The funny thing is, it's the worst waitress we ever had in our whole lives, I think, that day. We went to Texas Roadhouse, and I always order the 20-ounce bone-in ribeye. And usually it's about 2-inch thick ribeye. At this time, it was about maybe just a little bit over 1 inch. But we'd ordered one of the blooming onion things, never got it. Finally, she came back to the table and was like, I don't know what happened. Da, 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 da. And then the manager came up and apologized. She never turned it in. So we just told him to forget it. And then my husband had mentioned that it was my birthday. And she's like, "Oh, we'll bring you a free ice cream." Never got that either. So we just left after we had the steak. It was like the worst. I'm hoping my husband didn't. Now, I say this and I don't mean it bad, didn't tip her a lot because it wasn't the kitchen's fault. This was actually her fault for not turning in the order on either thing. So um I was a waitress once, and a lot of times waitresses get blamed for things that they have no control over. Well, that one she should have had control over. What did Tudor get me? Nothing. Yeah, yeah. So, and that's okay. I didn't need that damn ice cream anyway. Really. $12 start, about 1.5 inches tall, 3 inches across. If there's no interest in it, I will move it to the side. And we'll go on to this piece here. Oh, Nancy's at 12 on the candlesticks. So I'm going to go ahead and give a count in my head a little bit here. And then I'm going to push in last call. Now we are at $12 on the candlesticks. And I'm typing in last call. No one comes in before last call pops up, and it will just be an automatic sold. There you go, automatic sold to Nancy. Nancy, make sure you send me your information. If you have already, just let me know. And everything will be great. And if you haven't, make sure you do that for me, because it's no way for me to get a hold of you without it. And it looks like you have. So thank you very much. I do have it. So you are now going to be blue, Nancy. Cool. I got you. That is Nancy. That's number 19 if you need a number on that. Congratulations. Let me find what I'm doing here. I just lost my sticker. I don't know what I did with it, but that's okay. We'll mark them down like this. All right, next. Next we'll go to is the mushroom. Now, the mushroom is marked Mexico and KE, Ken Edwards. Really neat piece. It is a Tonala piece as well. We will start him out at $15. He is about 2 3/4 inches tall. Hi, Jane. Hi, Carrie. Nice to have you back. Hi, Miss Jody. That's what mine said. 22. Mine was 22 hours and 11 minutes. I've already told my husband he's leaving for a fishing trip. I think the 1st of May. He'll be gone maybe a week, and then I'm out of here. I told him, I said, I don't know how long I'm going to be gone because I'm going everywhere. So keep an eye out, everybody. $15 start. I would love to have you with me. Got Nancy at 15. I'm going to get my last call ready. I haven't did anything in years. I'll still have my sales. I'm going to do them on the road. So y'all's are going to get some crazy stuff happening from me soon, I hope. Keep it, I'm going to keep it real. You're going to see me with, I'm going to be a mess, I'm sure. Oh, I'm heading to Maine. So, and I'm planning, I'm sort of got me a little map out which way I need to go so I'm zigzagging, going down, then coming up. I've never been on, what coast is that? I gotta think. I've never been on the East Coast. So you better get here if you want to go. And I'm going to be gone. I mean, I'm going to do things. I've been saving to go into Ireland, but I don't know if I ever make it there. So I'm going to do something. So last call's going in. I have, I think it was Nancy. Yes, Nancy. Nancy at 15. So last call's in. No, I'm going by myself. No mister going with me. And no other person came in from before last call. So we will automatically do a sold to Nancy. Congratulations, Nancy. Thank you very much. So if any of y'all live from like South Carolina, and up through there, I'll be doing some stopping. Thank you, Miss Nancy. Thank you very much. Well, Gabby, I have to warn you, I smoke. So, that's the only issue I have with other people around me. And I am a smoker, unfortunately. I am. Amy Chuck said, I'm in New Hampshire. I'll make you dinner. Sounds good. I have to go through your state. Exactly. Yep. I used to drive from here to where Tudor lived, up around Lacey, Olympia, Washington. Tudor says, bring me back some lobster. And it was what was it, 30 some hours. Now I did that usually within 2 days because I did a nonstop straight there. But this one will be many stops along the way. And so yeah, it'll take me a little bit. So the next piece is this little guy here. Now this is a small one. He's just a cutie. Got the double little blue birds of happiness, and it is on the heart. Does have its sticker there on the back, and it is signed Leo Ward 1995. We're going to start this out at $15. Gabby, you're booked September the 16th, 17th, and 18th. Oh, no, it'd be before September. lavender flowers, I'll just put them in your box. Yeah, I think I started him out at $15. $15. Let me give you a size. I have lavender flower on him for $15. Exactly likely, Miss Jody, and I will be there. He is about 2¼ inches across the bottom, stands about 1.5 inches tall. I'll be doing like, what is that Pokemon thing? You got to catch them all. I got to stop all. You know, I get obsessive with things, but I'm getting my map. And if you email me and give me your, make sure you let me know where you're at so I can mark it on pin it on my board there. I'll try to, you know, if there's a bunch of people in one little area, maybe we can meet in the spot or something like that. But, oh yeah. And I would love to go to Myrtle Beach. I've never been. I had a chance once when I was younger, but I've never went. So I am with lavender flower at 15. I am putting in my last call on this, guys. So if you're interested, make sure you get in before last call, getting that typed in here. We're at $15. It is about a 2¼ by 1.5 inch bird of happiness. It is got its sticker and it's marked on the bottom. Yeah, we want all of that. That sounds good. Last call's in. Maybe, Sheila, depends on how I go up. I know I'll either be on my way or coming back. So, because the way I figured if when I start, because I'm in very middle, if you put your finger in the center of Missouri, that's me. So I figured I'd go this way and then go up, and then when I come back, sort of do a triangle. That way I can sort of hit everybody. And I didn't have anyone else come in on that. So, Miss Nancy, automatically, it is yours. That's number 16 for 15. Not Nancy. What did I say? I said Nancy. Sorry. Did not mean Nancy. It is lavender flowers. And her name's not Nancy. For the 15. Let's see. Everybody meets up in New York. New York, New York. Baby doll. Pumpkin head. Oh, come here. I'll miss you while I'm gone. Oh, look who's here. Oh, nope. Nope. Yep. Yeah. It's Casper. He just lays his head right there like that. Him just a cuddler, you know. Puppy. Oh. So that's Mr. Casper. Mr. Casper. I love you, Mr. Casper. Oh, goodness. He's heavy. You've been eating too much mashed potatoes and gravy. Yep, Casper. So next we're going to do these. And if you remember, if y'all watched the preview, I couldn't make up my mind how I wanted to do these. So this is what I've decided on the flower frogs. There's 2 lots. This first lot, and you'll get a choice of either lot. This one here is a 2-inch, and these are metal. And this one is a 1.5 inch. It has one little bent prong in there, which I think you can see it right here at the top. I think you can straighten out. So you'd get both of these in one lot. So that's lot number 1 is the 2. Oh, my husband will. He'll be here. And then this one here, it's different shape. I poked myself with them twice now. It's shaped like this. And it is about 3.5 inches long, and at its widest point, it is about 2.25. So you'll have a choice of these 2 or this one. Yeah, I watch his dogs and cats when he's gone, and he watches my dog and cat when I'm gone. So we're going to start these out at $10. You have a choice of the 2 here, a 2-inch and a 1.5 inch, or this 3 by 2 inch. So which either set you want, you'll get your choice on that, starting them at $10. I have Joyce at 10. Just sort of getting my everything set up here. Kathy's at 12. Carol or Joyce is at Carrie's at everybody went zoom at one time. Carrie's at 13. Oh, bye, Deb. Have a great week. I'm going to refresh this chat over here a little bit. Carol is at 14. Dana is at 15. So I am getting ready to do my last call. So make sure if you want to be in the bidding after last call, you're in before the last call comes up. And I'm putting that in now. So last call is in. Yep, there it went. The flower frogs, yes. So we're going 10, 9, 8, 7, almost forgot, 6. We have Carrie at 16, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Oh, damn it, darn it, dang it, sorry. Should be going in. And you get, ouch, I just poked myself again. Okay, sold is in. I have Carrie T says for 22. I just need to know which one or ones you want. The large one or the 2 smalls, or 1 or 2, both. Okay. For 22, they're number 14. Let me find that here. For 22, here. And try not to poke myself. Ouch. And I put them upside down like this on them. Like this. Because it helps me not to poke myself. Whatever helps, right? So next you will have a choice on these. Well, not this one. That's not the one. This one. No. There's 3. They're 2 pick holders. I didn't clean him very well. Shoot. I missed it. But he will be clean before you get him. And all of that looks like it. Yeah. Just sticker residue. Just did not go back and get that cleaned off. Forgot it. Dang it. Sorry. You will have a choice on these. And we have the pink donkey. Now on the pink donkey, it looks like they missed a little spot right there of getting glaze on there. I don't feel like that's a chip, but because the way it sort of instead of being sharp edges, it sort of goes in. So I don't think that's a chip. I think that's just where they missed getting the glaze on. Might have been a hot spot or something on the piece. He measures about 2 3/4 inches long, and he is about 2 3/4 inches long, or tall and long. So both directions, 2 3/4. I'd say he is USA. Yep, he is USA. Right on his bottom, right there, USA is what that says going down right there, USA. So you'll have him. These are going to start out at $8 each. And then you have the little blue dog. He is Japan, right there on the bottom. $8 is the start. And he is about 2 1/4 inches tall on him. There again, he's got that little hot spot, just like the other one, where he didn't get glaze. And then this guy here is a character, this next one. It's about 2 1/2 inches tall. He is Japan, and he's this little rabbit. Look at those little teeth there in front. And he's wearing a little bowler or a little top hat looking with a little cane. You put your toothpicks right in here. Any of these you could put a little air plant in, or a little cactus, a little succulent. And it'll be choice, starting at $8. You can take 1, 2, or 3. Totally up to you. Gotta put my glasses back down because I can't see. Lavender flower is at $8. Hi, Sue Spezio. Yeah, those flower frogs, Carrie, are really nice to have. You can do so many things with them. Going to give it a few more seconds here. If no one else comes in, I'm going to put in last call, and then lavender flower will automatically be able to pick out which ones or one she wants. Because once last call goes in, no new bidders. Just previous bidders are the only ones that will be counted. I am getting my last call in now. Oh, yes. Pin cushions. They would make absolutely great pin cushions. There's been plenty of time there, I think, for someone to get in, so I'll push in last call. And since I had no one else come in, I will consider them sold. Which one or ones would you like? Lavender flower at $8. There's the donkey. You can put in pink, blue, white, or donkey, dog, rabbit. Pink and blue one, please. Okay. That is number 23. So I do have the little rabbit one left. If anyone wants to put in bunny or rabbit, they can also have that one for the $8. But these will go to you. And that is this one here. If anyone is interested, $8 on that one. And next we have this little deer right here. He's a home project. If you look way up inside him, somebody took a marker and wrote 1981 up in there. But he's done really, really well. The eyes are all done really well and everything. I did not find any chips or cracks. The ears are excellent. They've not been broke off or anything like that. We'll start him out at $10. $10 start on him. And I will get him measured and give you measurements on him. He is about 4 3/4 inches tall, and he is about 4 1/2 inches from tail to his front little knees here. But from the tip of his ear down, he is, what did I just say? 4 3/4. Lavender's at 10. Night, Tutor. You're exhausted. This is the back of him. They did a really good job on glazing him and everything. Got some big ears. Carol's at 11. Hi, Maria. And I am going to put in the last call on him. Once last call goes in, no new bidders, just previous bidders can continue. So he's, like you said, he's a homemade project. Somebody made him in 1981. We're going to start our count. Looks like we have Lavender and Carol going 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Bambi's mother. Yes, it could be. Looks like, Carol, you got those for 11. Thank you very much. It's number 10. Carol Bloom. Thank you. Set that there. Now, this will be a choice on these. You can take 1 or 2. And I have the little girl here with the little bird at the bird bath. She measures little over 2 1/2 inches. She is a Lefton piece. Or you can choose this one. She's a little bit bigger. She's a little girl with the kitty cat. He's loving his little ears scratched there. And she is actually 3 inches tall. And I have no maker on the bottom of her. I have sticker residue. Do not have any idea who made her for sure. We're starting them at $10, and that's each. Take one or two. Susan Roach, hello. Kathy, hello. I have lavender at 10. I am going to go ahead and try here. If I hold them like that and get my if I can get my last call in here. Go ahead and put my last call in. I have lavender at 10. And we're going to go ahead and push that last call in. No one comes in before last call. I will do an automatic sell to lavender flower. And then I just need to know, lavender, which one, cat or bird, is all you have to put in. I'll know exactly which one you're talking about. She's bird. She's cat. Or both. Totally up to you. Cat or bird. Okay. Got it. That's number 17. And that is yours. Set her over here. Next, I have this little Tonala piece here. It is a, looks like about 2¼ inches. It is signed on the bottom. Let me get it up right there. Mexico KE, which is Ken Edwards. It does have a little butterfly here on the back of it. A little vase or a little shot glass, maybe. It's really cute. We're going to start it out at $10. Really cute little piece. It's got the little flower, bunch of flowers on this side. And little butterfly there. Probably more like a little vase than a little shot glass. But, you could do whatever you wanted to with it. It is really cute. $10 start. Oh, my tummy growled. Did y'all hear that? Ooh. Oh. I think I only got a couple pieces left and the quilt behind me. It is marked KE Mexico on the bottom, $10 start. And if I don't have any interest in it, I'll set it over here to the side. Okay, we'll go on to the next piece. Next piece is this Cupid. It is a larger one. Not huge, but it is larger. It's got his little blue wings there. He measures almost 3.5 inches tall. From his toes to his tips of his fingers, he is about 4.5 inches. So about 3.5 by 4.5. And now he is a Lefton. He does have a sticker and numbered on the bottom. And there's his little face. He's in excellent condition. I didn't see any chips or cracks or anything wrong with him. We're going to start him out at $15. He is a larger one. $15 is the start on him. Like that. Look at that little sad face. Like he's looking up, wanting something, isn't he? He's in really, really good shape. Nice porcelain piece. Like I said, he does have his Lefton sticker and he is numbered there on the bottom. Have lavender flower at $15. Mama at 16, Lavender at 17, Jane at 18. Let's see all the little, I don't know, I think Lefton does such an excellent job on them. You can see all like the little hairs and everything. Just really, really, they do really excellent on them. Little eyebrows. I am going to put in last call. So if you're not in now, means after last call, your bids will not be counted. Only previous bidders can be in after last call. And then we will start the countdown. I have Mama at 24 right now. So we're going to go 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. And we will see where we're at on this one. When sold pops in. He's pouting. Not a happy baby. Needs a baby. Yeah. Looks like we got Mama at 30. And that is number 5. Okay. Congratulations. Thank you, everyone, for bidding. And congratulations, Mama Hames, over that one. Number 5. Let me find him here. Oh, I got the cruel picture left too. I forgot about that. Next I have are these little containers. Let me get them out of inside each other. This is the larger one. Larger one here stands about 4 inches. Really cute little lid there with a little bow or butterfly maybe a butterfly. And the flowers makes more sense to be a butterfly flying through above the flowers, doesn't it? The only thing I found with this one is I guess the tag that used to be on it right there left a little yellow mark. I don't know if that will come off or not. I would say not, but I'm not sure. But you could turn it around. And then you also get the matching one. And this one here, the matching one, measures about 3 inches tall, and it is let's see, the small one is a 3x4, and the other one is like let me get it better, about a 3 3/4 by 4 3/4. So 3 3/4 by 4 3/4 and about a 3 by 4 on this one. They do match. They are not glass. They are celluloid. They are plastic. They are marked on the bottom. Oh my goodness. That is some tiny ass writing there. Schwartz Brothers Plastic Incorporated, Los Angeles, 65, California. On the bottom, and we're going to start them at $12 for the pair. You get them both. $12. Really cool little like powder boxes or jewelry boxes for your bathroom. Cotton balls. This one here would be long enough to put Q-tips in. And one does fit inside of the other. So when I go to pack them, I'll put a little bit of tissue paper in there, and so they don't, move around. Hi, Pamela 13. This is the small one. I didn't see any sticker issues on the small one, but that, like I said, the large one, you can see it's a perfect shape of one of the stickers they used to put on them. $12 is the start. You get both of them. Just thought they would be neat. Trying to figure out which way is up. I think that's up. Like that. Maybe. I don't know. That's down. $12 is the start. They are plastic. They're about this big. Really neat. Would look nice on a vanity if you put some pearls draping down out of them. Even gloves draping out of them with some pearls. Really nice display pieces. They would prop and stand on the side, and their lids do stay on. If I don't have any interest in them, $12 was the start, or is the start. I'll set them over here. Give me this here so I can put it where I started them at. Okay, and I do have a couple more things I forgot about. Sorry, guys. I thought I was down to the end, but not. All right, so I've decided to sell these here. I never heard. I don't know anything about them. I want to say they're probably 20s, teens, 19s, to 20s, something like that. And they are these pins here. They are the mother of pearl. Now, these two that I'm holding do match. They look exactly alike. They have the rhinestones in both ends. Very Art Deco with that mother of pearl in the middle there. There's two. You'll get both of these. They actually measure 1.25 inches long, and they are about 1/2 inch wide. I don't know if they were put on like maybe lapels or something, lapel pins, or what do you call them, collar pins maybe, but they are like little bar pins. They are really, really cute. We're going to start them out. You do get the pair at $16. I've seen these in antique stores, and usually one of them starts out around $30. So I'm going to put both these together, start them out at $16. It is for the pair. Both of the rhinestones they're in really nice condition. Really, really pretty. Very Art Deco. Look at the cutting all the way around. I know it's really hard for you to see on this camera, but they do have the C clasp on the back. It does extend past. They are, a much older little pins than a lot of them I sell. I have Gabby at 20. I am getting ready to put my last call in. So if you're not in now, once last call goes in. So right now I have Carol and Gabby in. Last call is going in now. And let me get my sold ready. Then we'll start the count. So we're going to start our count. We get Gabby at 10. You are getting both of these. Let me shut the pin on that one before I stick myself. I don't want to do that. So you're getting both. And I have Gabby at 20. We're going 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. And we will see where we are at on those. Let me do a... And I have Gabrielle at 22. So Gabby, you got those for $22. Doll hairs. I'm going to do with my sticker. I don't know. Oh, right here. And that is number 35. Number 35. 22. And that goes to Gabby. Congratulations. Now, and that's on these two. Now, I have another one, but it's not rectangle like that one. That's why I'm doing it separate. Even though they're the same pattern, I mean, they match that one great. I don't think they were sold in a set. I'm not sure. I think this one is more for your center where you buttoned your top here. It is this one here. I said it is exactly the same as the other, but this one's oval. And it is an inch, just a smidge over an inch and a quarter. And it is a 3/4 of an inch wide. And we'll start it at $15. And it has the nice big piece of mother of pearl. And when it moves, it's got some really pretty colors that goes in it. Just like the other ones, it has some really, really pretty color in it. And it does have both of the rhinestones on both ends. Very Art Deco. Also has the C clamp on the back that has the pin that extends on that one as well. Putting my last call and getting my sold together here. And I'm going to be typing in my last call. So make sure if you're one in, you are in before last call. Last call going in. Should be popping up here in a second. And we will start a count. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. And we will see where we're at. I have Carol Bloom at 24. Congratulations, both of you got some. Nice. Thank you both for bidding, and congratulations, Carol. With that. Now, let me get this up here. Now, this is, I didn't measure this. I should have measured it. I don't know why I didn't measure it, but I didn't. This is the Cruel Work picture. This was a last minute pickup at a estate sale. I didn't know whether to or not. It was on the, it's not large, but it's larger than some pictures I sell. It is about 17 and a half inches. And that's the full frame I'm measuring right now. You do not have to take the frame by 13 and a half inches. The, which is not much smaller, the picture, it's 16 by 12. But you can take it either way, with or without. And we're starting it at $12. Really, really neat work. I love the colors in it. Without the frame, it is on a wood frame, frame like this. So without it, you just have to hang it like this or get another frame. This is the frame it was in when I got it. It's not secured in any way. It's just setting in there. So totally up to you whether you want it or not, if anyone bids on it. But like this, it is 16 by 12. And with the frame, it's like 17 and a half by 13 and a half, somewhere in there. It is really, really pretty. The old barn with the silo beside it. All the colors. $12 is start on it. So it's really, really neat. I'm guessing it's probably the 80s, since the thing here on the side says 1980. It says it's number 1503, and it says the creative something, and then it says 19, I think that's 80, 1980. The creative something, I can't read it. It's where it folds right there, so it makes it a little harder for me to read. Creative, I can't read that part. I wonder if they got it anywhere else on it. I have Deanna Church at 13. I like these trees right here. Right here. What are those? Birch? Are they called birch when they have the white? It's really different. It's not really white. It's a gray. It's got grays and greens in it. You can tell it's an older piece. It's a little fluffy, but it's really cool. Take you on those little and shave it. Show you all the colors. Yes, birch. Good. I don't know, Gab. I don't know. It didn't say Avon. It said, just says the creative. I don't know. I can't read that word right there. It's where it bends around, but it does say 1980 right here. If I can get that close enough. Right there. So that's all I know. What, 17 with Deanna? Looks like birch trees. And I'm going to get my last call ready. So if you're not in before last call, and last call is going in. And we're going to go 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. So whoever ends up with it just needs to let me know if they want the frame with it or not. Now this frame is a little heavy, so I mean that's going to be totally up to you. It could make $2 or $3 difference in the shipping, but can you purchase the frame for $2 or $3? You know, looks like I have Deanna Church at 17. So Deanna, just let me know whether you want the frame or not. With frame, please, Sam. Okay, you got it. I mean, that's how I figure it when I buy something like that. Can I replace that for what the extra shipping is going to cost me? Probably not. Especially if I'm already getting other things and I'm already paying for something anyway. Okay, I usually just go ahead and take the frame. This here, see, I told you I forgot some things, guys. This here, those stones there are blue, really pretty, like a sapphire blue. Just a minute. I'm sorry, I can't sell it. Dang it. I just now noticed that, and the light just hit it right, and I looked all across this. It's a listener. I'll have to see if I can fix it. If not, it'll end up in a scrap bag. Or it's missing a rhinestone right down there. Did not notice that. So at all. So I'm not going to sell that. So we'll leave that to the side. That's sold. Okay, now, okay. We have this plate. This is an oyster plate. Right here. Let me get that. I put it. I had a little chain laying on there. I didn't want to flip off the edge, and I stuck like a little bitty piece of tape right there. Get off my finger. Pick that up later. Well, my husband will pick that up later with the vacuum. Be honest, I don't vacuum, he does. Okay, so this plate is an oyster plate. Let me tell you everything I found out about it. It's a pretty awesome plate, you know, the more you read and find on it. This is an oyster plate. It is a French pressed glass, and it is 1930s Art Deco with the beaded rim. There's someone's got one online for $80. I'm like, wow. So go buy what I gave for it. There is a set that just sold online for $130. Now that's a set of 6. So we're going to start it out at $20 because I think a set of 6. I think no, wait a minute. They sold for $130. Yeah, makes this, what is that? About $20 a piece or something like that. So we are going to start this one out at $20. It is in really pretty good shape. It has like right here one of those straw marks on it, but oyster plates are really hard to come by. You can feel the seam edge, or where it was pressed, you know, the seam there on the edge. It is a little rough in places. I don't think it's chipped or anything like that. I think it's just the rough seam. Starting it at $20. And I had, as you've seen in the preview, I had my brooches laying in it. And then I put the little bluebird right here in the middle where you would put your, I guess, your dip or sauce in the center. This plate measures, I believe it's 9 inches, 9.5 inches. Yeah, 9.5 inches across. Really pretty plate. 20 is the start on it. Oh, and there's the other piece of that sticker, of that, not sticker, but tape that I put the chain on the other side. Oh, well, I'll make sure all that's off of there. I was trying to see about using it as a really neat display to do some gold chains across, since it is clear glass. They are really pretty with your gold chains and pearls laid in them. You know, I did not check. You're kidding me. Yes. What? What? I don't know if I'll be able to show it. Let me turn this light off here. Okay, that just made the price go up. No, I'm just kidding. It's still $20. I don't know if I can get it to show or not. Shoot, my light is not the best in the world right now. I meant to put new. That is weird. Why is that doing that? It's green. Not, you know, like right around where the shells go in. Not the edge so much as the but like the glass. Dang it. Let me see if I can, let me try something here real quick. Let me take a snapshot because I'm holding it down here and where it's darker. I did not know that. I should have thought about that because I know some clear glass does. I don't know if I can do this. I don't know if I got enough hands, but I'm going to try. I'm going to try if I can do this. See if I can get a picture of it. Now, dear Lord gave me these boobies for a reason. Let's see if I can use them. Nope, I can't. Let me see if I can just tilt it right there. I'm trying to get a picture for you. So I'm seeing purple. Yeah, but when down here in the dark, I'm seeing green. Let me see if I can snap a photo of that. And I know it's going to be difficult to see, but I think I might be able to get like a rim or something. I bet you I had my hand right in front of that just then. Let me try that again. That's interesting, guys. Thanks for asking that, because that really is sort of interesting. Let me see if I can get that right there. It's glowing right there. I'm not good at this picture taking with one hand. Okay. I don't know if you're going to be able to see it or not. But right around the edge, right around the edges of the glass of the shell part, it does turn green. And I promise you, it really does turn green, which I did not know it would do that. I don't know if you can really get the gist of that or not off of there, but yes, it does. How cool is that? Let me. I wish I could show you that more. Oh, she says I see it, but yeah, it does. It really does. Well, that is great. That's awesome. Really, really awesome. I wish I could get it to show that on here because I just can't. I should have put my new batteries in my light. I didn't know I had anything to glow, so I wasn't really worrying about it. I know all you can see is purple on here, but it really does. Oh, so there's some uranium in it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's not enough in this, but I understand, Polly, what you're saying on that. Dang. So, yep, it glows. And if you get it and it don't glow, then I will give you your money back. But I'm telling you, it glows. So I do have Carol at 20. And let me get my phone back over here so I can get my what do you call it? Last call in. My chat's going through trying to catch up. Okay, I have my last call getting ready here. You don't need to start glowing. Okay, so I am going to type in last call. If no one else comes in, I think the only person I have in right now is Carol Bloom, and it would automatically go to her. So, whoop, why did that turn off? My phone just went off, and I don't know why. Okay. So, last call is going in. That's crazy. So last call should be in. Since no other person came in before last call, it is an automatic sold to Carol for $20. Thank you very much, Carol. Number 39. 1930s French pressed glass, Art Deco, beaded rim, and it glows. I should write that on there now. Congratulations, Carol. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. And I hate that I had to take that out of the sale, but I will get that done. Now, I think we're to the quilt. Whew. Oh, hi, Nate. Oh, Mom's not here today. Peeps and peepsettes. All right. Now I sort of have a thing I go by, and I've had this little card for quite a while. I go by mattress sizes and quilt charts when I make quilts. So my mattress sizes are as listed. That's usually what a mattress will measure. And then that's usually what the quilts are right there for your beds. That's sort of what I've always went by, is those sizes. I know there's a lot of new sizes out there now. You know, your mattresses are thicker and everything like that. So what I have to go by is, I usually go by when this was made. And this quilt, by the fabrics and everything, like I said before, I believe it to be in your 40s area, maybe your early 50s, but a lot of the fabrics are all in here are more 40s. And it does have a bright pink, or not pink, back on it. And this is a pink, or I keep calling it pink, yellow feed sack back. At one point, you know, people, they would go have their husbands go to the store and they'd give them a little swatch of feed sack material and have them go pick up flour or whatever, you know, or feed. And they wanted that sack. So that way they could make a dress or finish a quilt or do a quilt back. or even do the quilt pieces that if there was a main color in it. So the husband would walk into the old store and give him a swatch of this fabric, and they would go back and get them the ones that matched it if they still had it. So she could make rest of her dress or quilt or whatever. These are half square triangles. It does remind me a lot of your Irish chain. What throws me is this big half square triangle in the middle. This here is one solid piece, and this is one. It is all hand quilted and hand stitched. I'm going to stand up so I can show you a little closer everything. It does have the pink binding that goes around the edges all the way around. You can see let me see if I can bring it closer to the camera. I'm going to take it off of here. It's sort of tricky when you're showing something this big. Let me bring it off my chair. And let me move my chair. Okay. Now, see how close I can get. You can see when you look at a quilt, if you see where it's sort of like right here, sort of wavy going across the seam here, you can actually see the each individual stitch that it was pieced together. This quilt is 62 by 86. I'm going to show you the back because on the back is a little easier to see, I think, some of the hand quilting on it. The hand quilting here. And you're basically looking at about 6 to 8 stitches per inch on this quilt. And you can see up here the stitching along the edge here. It is hand binded as well. Really, really nice quilt. Very nice quilt. I was absolutely happy when I got to purchase it. I love quilts. I love fabric. Here on the darker piece here, you can sort of see the stitching as well. A lot of work, all done by hand. It does have your older cotton batting on the inside, which also helps to date it. I mean, you can still buy cotton batting, but there's a difference in this old stuff and the newer natural fibers. Now, this is the corner I wanted to show you. This is the only place I found anything wrong with it, and I don't even know if you're going to be able to see it or not. Well, maybe. It's a little discolored real lightly in this corner. I do believe a wash and lay out in the sun would take care of that. That's how I usually do it. And the way I usually wash my quilts is if you don't have a front loader, you don't want to put it in an agitator because you'll pop these stitches and nothing flat. I mean, it will wear your quilt out. I put mine in the bathtub and I put it in there with some like OxyClean or some of that retro clean you can buy on Amazon or different places. And I put it in there and let it soak. And then after that soaks, I rinse it with just a shower head and put a little bit of Downy and some water, and then in where the quilt's at, not all in one spot. You don't want to make an oily spot on this old fabric because it will make an oily spot on your fabric and nothing flat. And then I just roll it up in the bathtub. Don't twist it because you don't want to snap your stitches. And then I put it in my spin, and then I spin it out, and then I take it and lay it out in my yard on the grass and let it dry naturally in the sun. It'll make your quilts so much crisper and nicer and smell wonderful. This quilt will start out at $125. It is, like I said, where'd it go? 62 by 86. What? So I'm watching a lot of 5 vintage educational pamphlets. Ooh, what's the bid on them right now, Nate? Because I had a bunch of that kind of stuff, and I sold it. And I'm telling you, I got a lot out of that, which surprised me. I did it out in different lots. Like I want to say there was about 15 lots of it, and there were several pieces in the lot. And I had one person, she bought it all, every lot I had, and it went to New York. Like I said, it does have a where it's been stored, but wash it and lay it out in the sun, that's gone. That'll be gone. I've dealt with old quilts so much over the years that you sort of know when you buy it what smells not to buy and which ones that are okay. And this one, it's okay. I don't even know if I'd wash it. I think I'd put it out in the sun even, because it's pretty darn clean. That one spot is the only thing, like I said, I seen on it. Beautiful back, this bright yellow. We have Carol Bloom at 175. You can't even 175. I appreciate that bid very much, but like I was telling earlier, just to have it quilted would cost that much. But yes, very nice. I love that color. Just absolutely love that color. But in the I think I want to say in the 30s, it got to where so bad where the women were going in with these swatches that the company that made the bag started making fabric in 36-inch wide pieces, just like the bags, and cutting it. And you could buy it in yardage then, which I do have a lot of the old feed sack bags. If anybody's interested in that, I do have scrap feed sack. I do have the full bags. Some of them even still have the paper tags on them, which I don't like the ones with the paper tags on them because that paper tag's hard to get off if you want to use it to actually make a quilt with. We're 200 with Deanna Church. There is a lot of work. Each one of these little triangles is matched up with this white piece here, which makes a square. These little blocks are about 1.25 inches square. Very small pieces, a lot of work. But then let me think when it started, like in the early 30s. And then around the late 30s, early 40s, there was a gap in there where they started coming out with 45 wide fabric. So there's just a big, long story on fabrics and when you're buying vintage fabrics to know which one is a repop on vintage fabrics. Of course, sometimes you can tell by the seam allowance on the edge because it'll have the new people's name and it will say reproduction. You can read that. Yeah, you can read them in one of your shows. So I am getting ready to put in last call on this piece. So if you're not in and want to be in, make sure you get in before last call goes in. Just getting everything done up here, making sure I got it all in. Looks like we are at 200 with Deanna Church. So we are going to be typing in last call. This is a 62 by 86, which is about a twin or would lay nicely on the top of a queen even. Last call is in. When last call pops up, we will start our 10 count, and only previous bidders can stay in on last call. So we're going 10, 9, 8. I'm at 215 with Deanna Church. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're going to type in sold. We'll wait for that to come up. Ouch. And it should be popping up anytime now. And let me do a refresh here and see where we are at. I am with Carol Bloom for $229 on the quilt, guys. Thank you very much, everyone, for bidding. I appreciate that. This is an excellent quilt. I do have some more I'll be putting in. I thought about going on and just doing a quick quilt sale. And I thought, well, if I just drop one in every sale, that might work. Because quilts are more expensive. It may give somebody a chance if I did like a want to sell. Then it would give them time before the next one to save to get another one. And if I did them all at one time, I don't know how many I would truly sell. I don't know how to exactly do it. Input from you guys would be great to let me know. I have several more. Some of them are hand pieced, but then they machine quilted it, which doesn't really take away from it. It's still beautiful. It just, they don't sell for as high sometimes as others. Sometimes they sell for more. You never know. It depends on the person and what they like. Me, when I picked this one up, I really loved all the fabric in it. I loved the pattern and everything to it. It just, they sort of speak to you, you know what I mean? Really, really nice. No, I can. 1% sell sounds good. I agree. Want to sell, a drop sell. I could always do like a pre-recorded type sale and show them. And then if somebody wants them, they can do it that way. I'd only do maybe 5 at a time in a drop sale like that, because it does take a little bit of time to show one, to really show it, and people can see the work on it and what the quality of it is. And this one is so crisp, and it is just so nice. And I have, like I said, several of them. Or I can, if what doesn't sell, then I can drop them one in each sale. Yeah. And the thing is, when it comes to something this pricey, if I don't have a problem with if you purchase this and then say, I don't get paid till Friday, and you want to pay then, that's fine. Just all you have to do is let me know. Don't ghost me on something. Don't get a hold of me. If you have, you want things at my sales and you say, okay, I don't get paid till Saturday, just email me. I am 100% okay with that. I always have been. So if you want to get it, and then if you want to pay me on Friday or Saturday next week, before the next sale, I usually require before the next sale. If you are a person, I owned a business and I ran it like this. There's several different ways people get paid. Some people get paid every week. That's very nice. Some get paid every 2 weeks, which is great. Some get paid once a month. So I can work with all of that if that's what we need to do. Well, Joyce, what I do is I never start anything out for what I'm not happy to take for it. you can, I look things up online. I don't think I ever overprice things, because usually they sell for quite a bit more online. This quilt right here, where I've sold some like this quality, and they've went for over 600. I'm happy with what I got out of it tonight. Very happy with it, because I go by what I gave for something, not by what eBay is selling it or anyone else sells it for. eBay, I have to understand, and so is YouTube all over the world, but I can't go by that. Layaway, Nate. I get paid Saturday, 2023. No, can't do that. But so I'm pretty easy, I think, when it comes to working with people and way people get paid in different things. I appreciate every one of you. I thank you all. I hope you had a wonderful Easter. Hope to see you back here next Sunday at 3 p.m. I'll try to get another quilt worked in if I can. I'll have a lot more items. Maybe Mom will be here. I'm not sure. I know it's harder and harder for her to get out and get things. So she may be once a month, or maybe every 2 weeks or something like that. As always, I appreciate every one of you. You can't even imagine how much I appreciate you. I did not sell out today, which is okay. It's okay. If you want me to show some of the things back again, I can. Totally up to you. If you came in later, there's just a few items that didn't sell that I can show you. I'm going to lay this quilt over here because these stay away from the animals and everything, so nothing should come with any kind of cat or dog hair on them at all. So I'm going to put this up on the table here on the chair, because I do have animals, so please remember that. And I do smoke, but I do not smoke in my house. I do not smoke around my items, nothing like that. So even when I'm transporting them from one place to the other, I have plastic containers in my car. Everything goes in them, and no smoke. And there's everything that I might like left over. I don't know. I can go down through them real quick if you'd like for me to. It's only 7. Let's just look and see. Let's look and see. So I had the happy birthday wrapping paper. I showed 3 pieces in the beginning, or in the preview. I did add another piece because I did not notice that this wasn't actually a part of a piece. But you will get this one here. It's got the cake and everything on it. So I threw in this piece. Now I sell this stuff as ephemera use. It could have a little smash or tear there on the edge. Nothing too bad, but I don't think you can get a good piece out of it to do like an assemblage or a miniature setup or dollhouse or something like that for wallpaper. And then there's this one and this one here. To be honest, I can't remember what I started that out at. Let me look and see. Gotta find it. If I can find it, I don't know. Not sure what I started it out at. I think it was $12 for the vintage wrapping. Oh, there it is. Yes, it was $12. Yes, $12 for the vintage wrapping paper. So you'd get all of this for $12. If you're interested in that, type in 12. Well, D Rose has typed in 12, so we will do that. And then the next piece I had was I love these. These are really cute. And this one is going to be, let me see if I can find it here. Now, what did I do with the sticker on that? Dang, shoot, fire. Oh, it's on the bottom of it. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I started these at $10. I'll take 8, and they're number 11. little salt and pepper shakers, little chicks. Do not know where they're from or where they originate from. This is the bottom. There's no stickers, and they're number 11. $8, number 11. If you would like those, just type in number 11. Carrie T says, I have you for number 11. So we'll move those over here so I know they sold. And then the plastic candle ring. Where did I just lay that? Oh, right in front of me. Oh my God, snake had bit me. Plastic candle ring was $8. I'll mark it to $6. It is number 13. If you were interested in that, type in 13. It's got your little fruit and flowers and everything on it. How much is Casper is free. I'm just kidding. I don't think I can give him up. Number 13, $6. Carrie. This is really a neat candle ring. I really like it. I very seldom do I find them that have the platform center there where you can actually set a candle in or a piece of pottery or something in the center of it there. And then the powder boxes. I have these 2 powder boxes. I started them at $12. I will mark them to 10. And they are number 8. $10, number 8. And they both have lids. $12 by $12 by $12. Ship. I don't know, because see that there's no insurance on it then, D Rose, when you do that. So I have to turn around and put insurance on it. See, because if we stay under, if with your shipping, if we stay under the 4 pounds, it can go first class in the 12 by 12 by 12. Yes. And then you can get that lower price, but there's no insurance on it. Oh, for Casper. Casper's not for sale. Number 8, $10 for you get both of these. $10, number 8. That's a good price on those too, Carrie. I don't know if you're a reseller or not, Carrie, but those there, you should be able to get 10 a piece on them at least. And if you're not and you're going to use them, they'll be beautiful. And so let me go to this page, and I think we took that one out. I had these 2 brooches left, and I had them started at 12. We're going to do $8 for this one, and you can type in 3, $8, 3. $8, type in number 3. It is a Sarah Coventry, 2 inches. It is marked right there on the back. $8, number 3. And then we have this one here, and I do believe, I'm trying to read it, I do believe it says Disney and then China under it, and we'll make it $8. It is your Cinderella, and it is going to be number 4. $8, number 4. Carol, I have you for that other one. This one is $8, number 4. It is a Disney, but it is China, so you know that. But it's still got some weight to it, and it still seems very well made. It does have the C clasp on the back, not the safety closure, the C clasp, and it's number 4. If you want that one. And the listener one I had to take out because it's missing the rhinestone. That's sold. And the quilt, it's sold. And the oyster plate sold. The girl with the cat, I had her at 10. And I will mark her to 8, and she's number 18. $8, number 18. And didn't have any markings on the bottom of her either. $8, number 18. You're welcome, Carol. Thank you all. Number 18 goes to Alice. Thank you, Alice. And then I had this little piece of Tonala here. I can't remember when I started this out now. I think I either started this out at 10 or 12. I can't remember. We're going to do $8, and it is number 21. $8, number 21. It is marked. It is Tonala, Tolna, or however you want to say it. It is marked with your KE for Ken Edwards, and it is a Mexico piece. We're doing to $8, and it is number 21. If you are interested, it does have the little butterfly on the back here. Nancy, have you for that? Nancy, I think you might have got all my Tonala this week. Cool. And then we had this little rabbit, $8 on this one, and it is number 23. $8, number 23. It's a little toothpick holder or a little bud succulent holder, whichever you want to use it for. Number 23, $8. It's your lace obsession. I find it every so often, and I try to pick it up and offer it. $8. Number 23. And it's the little rabbit and the little hat and got his little cane and everything there. He's a cute one. And those sold. So this is the last piece I think I have that didn't sell. It's the needle pack. I had it for $10. $10 on the needle pack. It does still have some needles and everything in it, but like I say, I always sell it for the lithographs on it, but it does still have all the needles on this side and your needle threader. And most of your needles over there, just not in that center purple one there. $10, and it is number 24. She's sitting at the window, meowing outside. Sis, what are you doing? See if I can get her to come over here. She's funny. Usually just got to scratch the table. Cassie D. Rose, I got you for this one, number 24, for $10. Sis. Let me move that because I think she may jump up here. Sis. There she is. Oh, this is my sis. This is my sis. Yeah. Oh. Sis. Sis. She's like, them dogs are after me. Dogs are after me. No, you stay away from my sis. But that's sis. Sis is a little crazy. Sometimes she can get a little crazy. So I have D Rose for number 24. She's a very pretty kitty. She's my Walmart kitty. Yeah. She was found on the Walmart parking lot. I think that's everything, guys. Like I said, I think that's everything. Let me put this over here because that did sell too. You can always email me if you're ever looking for something. I hope I can find it for you. But thank you, everybody. I appreciate it very, very much. And I'm going to get out of here. And don't forget, Tudor has a sale on Thursday morning, I believe. I think it starts at, does it start at 10:30? I can't remember now if she's starting it at 10:30 or not. And then, oh, Alice, I have another cat that's from the Lowe's Home Depot, Lowe's or something like that parking lot. He's black and white, looks just like her. They could have been brothers and sisters. And then after this, guys, don't forget at 10:30. Okay, cool. I know at one time she had it at 11 or something, but 10:30 on Thursday morning is Tudor's Treasures. And then I believe right now, let me think, Jody, after dinner mints. Is that, am I thinking right? I try to remember things. I just can't remember like I used to. Let me see what it says. Yes, After Dinner Mints is on right now. They're live. That is Jody Renshaw, Christina Taylor, and Miss Pat Doodles. They are on right now live. So head on over there. They have some awesome things. It looks like that looks like a really cool piece of pottery there. It's a piece of Blue Mountain pottery Christina has from Canada. So head on over there, check them out. I think it's on under, let me see who it's on under. It is under Christina Taylor, Thrifting Up North. If you want, yeah, there you go. Thank you, D Rose, for doing that. Appreciate it. That's where they're at. So head over there and check out their treasures because they got a bunch. I gotta go. My stomach's growling. See y'all next week, next Sunday, 3 p.m. And yes, thank you so much for spending your Easter with me. I appreciate you all. And I hope y'all have an excellent rest of your week. And I'll see you next Sunday, 3 p.m. Central Time here on the Pink Elephant Parlor. Bye, guys.